Oh, what up? Autofocus, don't do this to me. There we go. Maybe. There we go. What up, guys? How we doing? I need to send out one more live notification. What's up? I'm back. We're jumping into Oblivion. I hopped on like yesterday, got all the graphic settings and stuff dialed in, make sure it ran correctly, all that good stuff. And I figured today we'll start a new character and just dive in. I haven't played since like 2006, maybe 7. I was probably 14 when this game came out, and I don't even know if I ever finished it. I don't think I did, but I have played a bit of it. I just know like once Skyrim came out, dude, this never got touched again. But I'm excited they got this remaster actually done. It looks really good. Like the graphics look nice. You guys have to let me know how everything looks and sounds. I've had OBS update, Windows update, all that stuff. Oh, see, my chat window is not showing correctly. Where are you, chat window? Yeah, OBS update, StreamerBot update, Windows update, graphics drivers update, and OBS especially just makes that a nightmare. There we go. Yeah, follow me on YouTube. If you guys are watching on Twitch, I'm live on YouTube. Link is in the pinned chat. If you guys are watching on YouTube, come check out my Twitch. Scallybeard on everything. Let me get this last 30 sent out. We'll be good to go. I think I'm gonna do. I think I've got to do it. I think I'm gonna go stealth archer. I think I'm gonna cheese the shit out of it. I kind of want to look for exploits. I think that's gonna be the game plan. I really want to do a mage build, but I know like the UI and stuff like that is a little more tedious in this game compared to Skyrim. So I think just going pure cheese is gonna be the way. All right, last notification went out. Let's see. Oh, guys, also follow me on Instagram. Skellybeard on Instagram. I posted it on Oblivion meme yesterday. It's at like almost like 4 million views right now. Fucking crazy. I post the same thing on TikTok and it's got like 500 views. Same as YouTube. I put it up on YouTube if you guys are subbed to the YouTube. But Instagram took off with it, dude. I'm trying to reach 1,000 subs. Trying to reach 1,000 subs on YouTube. I haven't been streaming much lately. I'm kind of reevaluating my streaming situation in general, how I want to move forward, because I got a lot of ideas, and it's just a matter of figuring out how to do them, when to do them, where to do them, because like Twitch and YouTube have different like terms of service situations. Ideally what I want to do is kind of more like React stuff, and I really want to do like riff content. I want to watch like old shitty movies and TV shows and stuff like that, and then stuff you guys submit. So in my Discord there's a channel called React on Stream. You guys drop anything you want in there that's stream appropriate, and we'll watch it on here. I kind of want to lean that direction because I have a lot of fun with those kind of streams. I really enjoy just chatting and hanging out, cause I'm like autistic and super ADHD. So when I get focused on a game, it's kind of all I can focus on. And I feel like I'm not being the best presenter, entertainer, whatever. But yeah, I got a lot of irons in the fire right now, which is why I have not been streaming lately. I'm thinking about doing a like new channel and new show entirely. I've got some new graphics and logos and stuff coming through. We'll see though. It's gonna be a process. But in the meantime, Oblivion gets shadow dropped. I mean, what is that? We all heard rumblings. We all thought this was coming, especially with Sky Oblivion going on. If you guys aren't familiar with Sky Oblivion, it's a small team of modders that for like the last, I don't know, 8-10 years have been remaking Oblivion in the Skyrim creation engine. And that's supposed to come out this year, which is why I imagine Oblivion launched this to try to jump ahead of it. They saw the demand, let's get that money. Kind of like Nintendo. Nintendo did the exact same thing with Metroid. Is it Metroid Zero Mission, Metroid Fusion, one of those. It was a fan-made game, and Nintendo sued the living shit out of them, made them take it down, and then like 6 months later released the game themselves. Thankfully, Bethesda's being chill, and they're saying Sky Oblivion, yeah, you guys can keep your game up, do whatever you want. I think they just cared about beating them to the punch, getting the money, which, dude, I bet they have made some money. I think this is $50. I have it on Game Pass. I'm a big fan of both Xbox Game Pass and PlayStation Plus. I play a lot of games that I wouldn't normally play because of that. But yeah, dude, I bet this is making bank. And then this brings into question like what other games are they gonna do? I've heard both that Fallout 3 and New Vegas are set to get the same treatment, which I was telling Skelly Babe the other day. If you make New Vegas like this, you give it this same treatment, this level of overhaul, uh, you've got a fucking infinite money printing machine. New Vegas has such a hardcore fan base. Fallout 3 would be sick too. I would actually kind of prefer Fallout 3, even though I like New Vegas more. It would give me an excuse to play Fallout 3 more. It's the one I've played the least. Outside of 1 and 2, I've never played 1 and 2, but those aren't like full 3D games. Kind of just chilling, hanging out, taking it slow, seeing who all fills in. Like I said, I haven't been streaming for like a couple of weeks, so a lot of the usual people are going to be out of the loop. It's also Friday night. I know a lot of the homies are out and about on Friday night, but I figured we'll just hang out for a second and see who drops on in. If you guys are watching on YouTube, unfortunately, you cannot hear the music above my noggin. Or you shouldn't be able to. I can get away with it on Twitch, I can't get away with it on YouTube. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Different terms of service. You're not supposed to play music on Twitch, but I've got it kind of weirdly routed through my sound mix so it doesn't get me in trouble. But YouTube doesn't give a shit. YouTube's got some crazy AI detection. They'll find it. I'm thinking about what kind of character I want to make. I think we are going to do stealth archer, light armor, short swords, daggers, that kind of thing. Magic would be fun, but I think it's going to be a little too much for me to balance because I'm basically coming into this game new. I'm not. I've played it before, but 20 years ago almost, and I didn't beat the game, so I'm not the best expert on Oblivion. Okay, let's get into it. Why not? All right, music, you gotta go. Sorry. Oh, glorious music. New game. Let's go.
I was born 87 years ago.
This is it.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
It's happening.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion.
Why is it not on OBS? Dude, I told it. So OBS updated, and yep. We got all the problems.
In darkness, a
2 seconds.
doom sweeps the land.
Why are you doing this to me, OBS?
This
There
is
we go,
the
boys.
27th
Let's get it.
last seed, the year of Akatosh.
Bro, can I say, not only is this game amazing because it has ultra-wide support, but it has cutscene ultra-wide support. You don't see that very often, and when you do, it is just, mwah, fucking chef's kiss. Can't beat it. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, you don't often get full 21:9 cutscenes. You might get in-game support, but the second you hit a cutscene, it goes back to, what, 16:9? But no, dude, we've got full ultra-wide glory. So if you guys are ultra-wide Master Race players out there, jump on it, man. Ugh, look at it. Look at the updated characters and the volumetric lighting, and oh, it's so nice. What are we getting, like 55 FPS in menu? That's not bad. I have heard this has been kind of a performance problem for a lot of people, which I knew the second they started mentioning like Lumen and all those Unreal 5 features that, yeah, it's going to be a problem. I think people are over Unreal 5, man. It's pretty, but if you don't have a top of the line PC, it's not a fun experience. But I don't know, you guys will have to let me know. Let me know if you're playing it, what system you're playing it on. If you're on PC, what are your specs? How's it running? What's your average FPS? All that stuff. Let's take a look at everybody, right? So I am personally tempted between like 3. Argonian, mainly because I think Argonian's got the biggest glow up. This texture and body model compared to the original, this is the most like striking difference. This one is it's just so textury. Like I can feel the bumps and how dry he is. Oh, dude, so cool. So we could do Argonian. The lore accurate thing to do would be go Khajiit, which also, let's talk about a glow up. Look at the hair detail, man. It's not a full-on remake. It's still a remaster. The core of the engine is still there, and you can tell. I mean, it definitely doesn't look like a brand spanking new game, but what they did update just looks fantastic. So Khajiit would be a little more lore accurate, and the only other one I would really consider would be Dark Elf. But I think it's gonna have to be Argonian or Khajiit. All right, let's get stats. So we're doing stealth archer, sneaky, picking locks, shooting people, stabbing people in the back, daggers, short swords, light armor, that classic trope. I'm a big fan of rogues in video games. I'm a big fan of archers, rangers. That's what it is. It's rangers. I'm a Tolkien nerd at heart. I love Aragorn. I love Legolas. That's kind of what I just want to do in every game. All right, so let's look at stats. Skilled and balance, sword, bow, and destruction magic. See, F to open stats. Here we go. So, whites are neutrals, reds are lowered, greens are raised. So, really, with this build, we need like agility, endurance, speed. And they're all, I mean, that's a good roll on a dark elf. Plus, you get a little more intelligence, and like these aren't bad stats. We also want athletics, blade. Not really hand to hand. Definitely don't want heavy armor. We want light armor plus 10. Okay. Blade is plus 15. See, dude, these are not bad stats on the Dark Elf, man. Marksman 10. Sneak 5. See, those could be a little better. So, you've also got like these origins now, sub-race origin kind of thing going on. I think this is new. But it does change some stuff. So, uh, resilience. So just maybe different endurance, strength or something. So if you go mainland, yes, the endurance and personality get swapped. So yeah. You know everything about negotiations, how people react. Personality is something I want on a rogue as well. I like charisma builds, I like speech builds, D&D, Baldur's Gate. I love being able to talk my way out of a fight instead of having to fight. That's so rewarding to me. I don't know why, but it is. So, this is looking. Dark Elf is holding up, man. But let's check out Argonian. Argonian's the one I really want to do. All right, so this subclass, Thornmarsh, gets a buff to intelligence. What about the other one? Agility and speed. Those are nice. Okay, but we lose endurance and personality a little bit. Plus 10 blade. 5 light armor and marksman. Argonian, not looking good for that. Yeah, dude. That sucks. I really want Argonian. Which, I mean, this overall doesn't matter. I mean, we're going to be beefing our stats anyway. Marksman 5. Damn. So is Dark Elf really? Oh, we may have to go Wood Elf, dude. 10. I forgot about Wood Elf. Yeah. Shit, we may have to go Wood Elf. Marksman 15. Light armor 10. Blade is 5. That kind of sucks. Let's see. But agility and speed are both 50. Personality's 40. This is a better roll. This is a better roll. What's the difference between these? Personality. I would rather start with higher personality, to be honest. So a Reaper's March. Wood Elf. Kinda probably gonna be the best thing for a range-based build. Again, though, man, I don't know how much this early stat allocation really matters. But I bet you this is the only thing that's going to have Marksman 15. Subclass doesn't change that, or Origin doesn't change that. No. Marksman 10. Marksman 15 on the, what is this, the Imperial? Yeah, Imperial, interesting. And Mercantile. Oh, no, that's Mercantile 15, Marksman 5, okay. Yeah, so, I mean, highest Marksman, Wood Elf, makes sense. Legolas. Second highest Dark Elf, which is interesting. And then Khajiit Argonian doesn't really matter. Alright, but like if you read the description of an Argonian, intelligent, quick, agile, excellent thieves, unmatched acrobatics, and you can see in the dark. Argonian, immunity to poison, breathe underwater, good at picking locks. Both of those are good, man. And I don't know what it is, but the Argonian stands out to me texture-wise. Nimble, quick, good scouts and thieves. There are no finer archers, dude. So, Wood Elf is what we should do. Argonian is what I want to do. So let's see how. Let's start with Wood Elf and see how crazy I can make him look. Also, Do we want to go crazy pimped out character, or do we want to make some sort of affront to God abomination character? Let's see. Alright, spend your childhood in Grotwood near the region by devastated by Molar Paw. Foul energies linger there and your resilience grew, so higher resilience. Water region, plagued. Quickly learned how to soothe people and avoid conflict. So this will probably give you higher personality. Yeah, this personality endurance swap. I would probably go with this just for personality. Alright, so for shits and giggles, let's build this out, but we might very well go Argonian or Khajiit. I want to at least look at the hair options and stuff. Body type. You got, okay, so male and female. All right. Go male. How, I mean, the female's got cleaner face texture for the wood elf specifically. Let's go male though. I want some of the crazy male hairstyles. Skin tone, is this just light dark? Doesn't get that crazy. Some of the, like, especially if you choose a orc, you can go create black, purple, blue, green, all kinds of shit. This one's just kind of light and tan. Young and old. Ooh, that looks like my beanbag. Let's not do that. All right, head. Actually, let's start here. Let's start here. Here we go. Oh, facial hair too. I don't believe facial hair was in the original. Somebody correct me on that if I'm wrong, but I don't think it was. We used to make Legolas with a 70s porn stash. Not a bad idea. All right, so let's go hair. Default. Nice little elven short ponytail. Alright, this looks more elven. Still kind of a short ponytail, medium ponytail, but you got some braided ties. This looks kind of medieval anime combo. Straightforward ponytail. The balding mohawk. The horseshoe mohawk. That's interesting. That's interesting. And you got length too. Yeah, look at that. What's short look like? That's alright. I don't know how I feel about that one. Got the loose curled fro. Bringing it a little tighter. Got the horseshoe. Horseshoe ponytail. Uh-oh. Okay. How long can we make that bad boy? Pretty long. Alright, that's a good contender for a goofy looking character. Alright, we got like a short little cropped, textured Caesar with a headband. See, this one sucks because you're not going to be able to change the headband at any point. You're going to be stuck with that tan color no matter what your clothing is. That's my problem with head accessories built into the hair presets. We got the Friar Tuck going on. Not bad. Shorter looks a little better to me. Ooh, kind of, look at that interesting braid pattern. Another just horseshoe bald. How many more we got? There's quite a few actually. Kind of a high ponytail, top knot, sort of. Ooh, okay. The troll doll. That's a troll doll. If you guys are over the age of 30, you probably know what a troll doll is. Ooh, okay. Looking good. Damn, that's weirdest one so far. Gotta remember that. Ooh. Alright, this is troll doll with some swoopies. I kind of like the regular. That looks a little crazier. Long ass ponytail. Slick back, pompadour style. Gorgeous flowing locks. Dude, there's a lot of hairstyles. There's the same like Caesar textured without the headband. The barista mohawk. Not bad. Pull it real short. There you go. Dye it blue. That's my father. Nice little kind of a slick back. Not really mohawk. It's more of a really high and tight undercut. The Walton Goggins, not bad, not bad. He's pretty popular right now. Um, I put it in a bun, and I put it in a bun. Okay. That's closer to what I'm starting to look like it as I get older. Although I have the decency to shave my head, and when I don't shave my head, I wear a hat. See, I haven't shaved my head in a couple days. I got some stubble going on. I throw a hat on, like a decent person should. All right, that's more of a classic mohawk. There you go. I think like classic mohawk really fits that like woodland ranger archer build. I don't know why, but I think it does. I guess I'm thinking like Last of the Mohican style. You know, you're just in the woods running barefoot with a bow, ready to snipe something. Yep. The 90s heartthrob. Professor Snape. Oh, this is more 90s heartthrob, right? Heartthrob right here. Yep. And bald. Can't go wrong with bald. All right, so for me, I'm really feeling the troll doll. Now we got facial hair. I guess I'll get right here where the torch is. Stubble, short goatee. It's like a short Amish, a big Amish. I guess. Well, the mustache is separate. Okay, that's like, that's almost like Islamic style. It's got that big flat, bushy underside. It's not like a ducktail where it comes to a point like that. Like that. Yeah, that's pretty like Viking right there. This one's super bushy. That's that Abe Lincoln. Let's do mustaches. Can we change color? Didn't really do a lot. Okay. You can see the mustache a bit better though. It's really wispy. Looks like the top part of a Fu Manchu, you know? Pencil stash, it's so pencil you can barely see it. That's just stubble. That person drives a Honda Civic. There's a little more full. Still really wispy though. Full but short. That one's actually got some texture to it though. That is beyond pencil. And then you got a little bit of curled tips. Huh. I don't know, dude. Mix and match. Yeah, no, we all, dude. Okay, we're almost full barista right here. If we go back to hair and do the top knot, which one was it? Oh, I've lost it. Right here. Oh yeah, I'm ready to serve you overpriced coffee. All right, so not that crazy like with the hair and body on this one. If I would do anything, we're going pointy hair. We'll probably go no facial hair for now, and then just fuck up his face, right? Just go extreme on all the sliders. I don't like how body doesn't have any. There's no size. There's no definition. You get young and old. That's it. Huh. All right. Let's check out Argonian. All right. So instead of hair, you have growths. Also, color. Can I... Where's color? Can I not change color? Their skin tone. Well, I was just about to say, I want to be orange. That's... I mean, it's more of a rustic brown kind of thing, but that's more like what I would want to look like. What does young and old do? Ooh, old just adds so much more texture. Look at that. Yeah, I like old. Alright, growths. Got the double fins. Single fin. Ooh, dragon spikes. Damn, that's menacing, dude. Ooh, dragon spikes with the bling on it. Okay. Shit. That's super cool. Now we're getting into like Predator. Damn. Ooh, some Jar Jar Binks action. Those are really, really fat and wide. More of a classic mohawk. And you can change the length. Hold up. Crazy. Man, I wish I could get this color with the gold bands on them. The white stands out really hard. You got that, but then you get the crazy swoop backs. Dude, that looks sick, though. Alright, short spikes. Spikes with the bands on. Those are really short, too. I kind of like the blinged out spikes. I just wish they weren't white, man. I want the gold on the skin tone color. And the only one that does that is the crazy long ones. That's super weird. Oh, we got more. Okay. Ooh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Damn. Dude, the Argonians are sick. I'm a big fan of this. What is that? Feathers? Oh, yeah. Whoa. Okay, feathers are a trip. I wasn't... Yeah. Feathers. Alright, that's pretty classy right there. That's sleek. That's a smooth talking Argonian. I thought I was gonna like these, but I don't. I'm not a fan of the goat horns. The ram, maybe a little bit shorter. They look okay, but it detracts from the fact that you're a lizard. You're leaning into goat territory, or you go bald. Damn, there's a lot of these. I don't know. Ah, some of these are pretty sick. Like this right here might be my favorite, and then like I really like the first set. Kind of like that long. This one, dude. I think this is it. That is so sick looking. All right. Okay, so that's all you got for growth. So still pretty cool. No face options. All right, and then head. Oh, there's tone. Cool. All right, so skin, primary, secondary. How dark is that gonna get? See, that color does not match the palette. That's so much darker. So much darker. That's the closest to orange right there. And you get more of that rustic brown look. Hmm. Still sick though. I like it. makeup, eyeshadow, and then you have eye color. What's opposite of brown? Is it purple? I think it is purple. Or opposite of orange, not brown. A lot of eye options. Quite a lot, actually. Maybe too many. Yeah, too many. So I think with eyes, you definitely want the vertical, thin Sauron slit eyes. I think purple is opposite of orange on the color wheel. We could just do orange, though, also. See, I like these, though. Man, is there a slit pupil option that does that? Because this fills in the whole eye, whereas the others show the whites of the eyes, which definitely changes how it looks. See, you look more human. I want total coverage. And I don't think any of the others are going to do that. I don't believe so. That one does, but it doesn't have the slit. Come on. Nope. So, total coverage comes with a round iris pupil. It does look sick, though. I don't hate it. Dude, the pink kind of goes hard on that orange. The gold matches the gold headpieces. All right, so that's Argonian. Let's check out Khajiit. And these are the three I'm going to look at today because those are the three I'm considering doing. I think if you want to go just full crazy character, make the ugliest thing imaginable, I think Orc is going to be your best option. Let's see what young and old does. Old just kind of adds some more fur texture to your face. Don't hate it. Skin tone, light and dark, which I'm sure you can change. Let's keep it bright for now, and then we'll change the color, and then we can come back and change the tone. Let's check out the fur patterns, though. I think that if it's brighter, it's going to be easier to see all this stuff on. Default. All right, so this is actual hair. Okay. Not bad. Ooh, that one's super long. Okay. Man, I think that fits the Khajiit vibe really well, which I think fits the Thief Stealth Archer vibe pretty well. Do you have a tail? Do Khajiits have tails? I don't know. I can't see the face. I don't see a tail. Khajiits don't have tails, do they? If they do, it's short. I like this, but you're going to be stuck with that blue the whole game. Top knot, kind of cool. Like dreaded top knot, almost. Mohawk. Balding. Bald. Bald really makes you look like a cat. Honestly, my favorite one is this. I think so. That or like the top knot. I think this though. You're gonna be stuck with that blue the whole time. And that's it. That's all you got for Khajiit hairstyle stuff. I don't know, dude. So the sensible thing would be to make a wood elf. Which yeah, we did look through wood elf a bit. That would be the sensible thing to do for stats. And I kind of want to be as cheesy as possible. But at the same time, I want to make a fucked up character. Let's go back to Argonian. Let's go to head and let's just start tweaking sliders, man. Let's get like a side profile. Bow. Bow. Let's just exaggerate everything. Cheeks. Convex, concave. Convex. Super gaunt. Oh, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Chin. Okay. Super Chad jaw. Underbite. Bring that neck in real tight. Drop down even further. Crimson chin. Extra crimson chin. Look at this Chad. Eyes up. Definitely up. I don't know. What's down look like? Ooh, down looks serious. Down looks like he's gonna get you. I don't know. I kind of like down. Make him huge. Or do we make him tiny? Flatten him for sure. Now, do we bring them real close together or really far apart? Far apart seems kind of silly. All right. We just have options that say face, brow, nose, and chin, even though we just did brow and chin. Okay. Yeah, let's bring that up. Let's beef that forehead up. Ooh, there we go. All right, so right here, nice and tight. Nice and tight. Or we chunk him out. Look at my boy. Chunk him out even more. Forehead. You know we gotta go large. Oh, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Interesting. So tall really bulbs that head out. You got just a nice bowling ball head. But if you do short, the forehead sinks down below the brow ridge. Oh, yeah. We look like we have a head injury. We'll bring it back even further. Look at this unit. And there's still more jaw stuff to be done. How? Jut it out even more. Even wider. Even fatter. Yes. Oh, God, there's more. Bro, okay. You can make a messed up character. Well, now I want to know what I can do with a Khajiit Wood Elf. I don't want him pursed. I want to see those lips. Bring that down. High looks silly. Protruding. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah. Overbite. Nope, underbite. We're going underbite. Underbite. Oh yeah. Fat mouth. Ooh, I don't know, but if you do that, it pushes it out even further. Oh, I don't know. They both look good. Lips. Dude, there's so many options. Deflated or inflated? Inflated. Oh yeah. That's my boy. Yes. Master of stealth. Nose. Okay. What does his nose nose? Bring it up high. Bring it up real high. Get it all the way out there. There we go. Bridge. You can even see the bridge. Oh, tuck it back. Give it a nice little flare. Even higher. Nostrils. Huge. Wide. Even higher. Dude. Crazy. Oh, what the fuck is Celian? Oh, it's the region right in the middle of his brow. Pick it up. Widen it out. Shallow it out. Dude, look at our unit. Yes. It's going to be hard not to go with that. I'm going to be real. Gotta be hard not to go with that. Alright, tone. Skin. I'm going to go back with this orange. I wish orange looked orange. There's not even an orange. There's like a peach and a yellow. Okay, hang on. What if we go with this like yellowy color? And let me go back to tone and drop it. Yeah, that gives you that rusty brown look. There we go. Alright, eyes gotta change. We gotta go like yellow. I'm gonna do pink or purple. I need something that pops, man. I really want to do the vertical slits, but I don't know. The whites of the eyes kind of give him character now. Now that his face is fucked up, the whites of the eyes kind of give him a little character. Green stands out pretty hard too. Pink looks. I like a slight purple, man. Ooh, he is staring into your soul right there. That's pretty good. Don't hate that. Too many choices, man. I got the tism. I don't like having too many choices. Skelly babe, are you with me? Or did you go back to sleep? That one white, like, straight up looks like he's just peering deep into your soul. This one. Was it that one? I don't know anymore. This one. Ugh, too hard. Too hard. I like that, like, pink-purple range. Yep, I think that's it. Makeup. What do we got for makeup? Eyeshadow? See, okay, why the hell is that orange not available for my skin color? Come on, guys. Can't even see it. Can't even see it. All right, dude. I think we may have our unit right here. Oh, we gotta change his hair, his head. That's right. Now this is gonna look crazy. This is gonna change everything. Tiny mohawk, just the tiniest little hair. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do big hair or tiny hair. Feathers would be kind of cool. Can't even see them. Oh, the horns. Contour, nice to the face. Look at that. Right under the cheek lines. Oh, not bad. I think this is the one I like the most. Hard to tell, dude. Hard to tell. The tiny ones just look like his head has been completely flattened. Those are pretty wild. Might go with those. How long do we do it, though? We got like a schmedium. Yeah, I think that's it right there. I think that's our homie. I think we did it. Definitely not the best stats. If we were doing that, we would have gone what else? But I mean, when you can make such a gorgeous creature like this, why would you? Race, which one? Dabbled in magic. How does this change? This gives you intelligence. This gives you agility and speed. All right, definitely that one. That is the face of someone who is agile and fast. You shall be Skelly. I mean, good at picking locks, increased speed. Those are going to help, for sure. We're just trading marksmanship for lockpicking. Let's go, boys. We did it. And we're in. 3 hours later, and we're in.
Hey, lizard. It must break your heart, huh?
Uh-huh.
Being so close to the water, knowing you'll never get to swim again.
I'll be swimming in 10 minutes, dude.
Sometimes, when they let us in the yard, you can hear the sounds from the lake. The boats, the gulls, so close. No.
Can you still do the sneak thing?
Again, Nargonian. But don't worry.
I don't know if you can.
Dead soon enough. That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Alright, you used to be able to like post up right here and get sneak XP. Oh yeah, right there. There it goes.
My sons.
Gotta walk a little bit.
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead.
Oh, I can be seen right here though. No,
What's
wait.
this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
I am back.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Ooh, they can see me now, even all the way in the corner. Ooh, this may have been patched out. Alright. Fine, come on. Plenty of other ways to get your sneak up.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good.
Don't tell me what to do, bitch.
We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You
Yes,
are the one from
this
my
beautiful
dreams.
face.
Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on? Enter.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape...
It's not a secret anymore if you tell me who you is.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter.
I'd like to know why I'm in jail, though.
What you will be remembered for.
Is there like a canon reason as to why you start in jail?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Alright, I wonder if I let them all go forward, if I can sneak behind them and get sneak XP. That I'd started to get a little XP in that corner, but they patched that out.
From the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm
Looks
watching.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Oh, sneak 7. We need to go up a sneak level already. Display. Crank the brightness up just a little bit for you guys. Hopefully it doesn't wash it out too much. Sneak to 8, dude. We're cruising already. Let the cheese begin.
Close up left. Protect
Oh.
the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
I'm gonna swing on him, dude.
Don't push me, prisoner.
I helped. I helped.
Right, sire. We're clear, Captain.
Give me your clothes, your keys, and your motorcycle.
He's dead. Sorry, sire.
Who died?
Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
Oh, you died. Can I have your stuff? Yeah.
Be waiting for us here.
Don't.
Alright, katana. Short sword. So short swords, I think, are what we need. Yeah, I think short swords. Where is R for shortcuts? Alright, there you on numero uno. No shield. I guess I can put this on though, huh? Well, no, it doesn't have any defensive rating. I guess I'll just put it on for the drip. No, don't do that. Okay. There you go. Yes. Bro, my horns are clipping through. Oh no. We have a problem already. Okay, with the full outfit it goes away. Look at that. Peak specimen. That is going to be the bringer of your doom, your demise, harbinger of death.
No, but
Let's
it's
go.
too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
Yes.
They won't be the first to underestimate.
I am clipping through. That sucks.
I'll take point. Let's move.
Maybe it's different on different
Stay here,
headpieces.
prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Alright, I won't. Oh shit. I'm getting jumped? You bitch. Fuck off. I'm not picking up the rat meat. Alright, let's go. Alright, first chest. It's unlocked. Let's go. So I think for this build, short swords and daggers are the only thing I can really do. The one thing I didn't like about Oblivion compared to Skyrim was the lack of information on stats, equipment, abilities, stuff like that. Who's it? Oh, you motherfucker. Get some. Search the sack. Lockpicks. Alright. Shield, why not? Skeleton, arrows, lockpick, rough leathers, iron dagger. So there's also no two-handing in this game, is there? No, not two-handing, dual wielding. No dual wielding. If I choose dagger, yeah, it replaces it. Now, why would I do a dagger over a short sword? Show details? I don't know what these mean. Oh, blade. And that's just a picture of it. Blade. So yeah, there's no stat information as to like why would you use that over the other? Because you can't dual wield them. You can't have short sword and dagger in your offhand. Can you dual wield daggers if you have just two daggers? I don't know. Short sword does more damage. Blade. They're both blade. Yeah, we'll just use a short sword. Let's throw on these leathers and the shield, I guess. Cool. Grab the bow. Bow. Let's throw you on numero dos. I think you have to equip the arrows. Yes, you do. Oh, dude, we're ready. All right. Is this going to be our first locked chest? It is. Very easy. So, couple of things I want to try with this. If you don't follow me on Instagram, follow me on Instagram. Skellybeard on everything, Skellybeard on Instagram. I posted a meme about the lockpicking, and I got a metric fuck ton of comments with all kinds of ideas and stuff. So there's a few things I want to try. All right. Space, W to move it up, space to rotate the tumbler. All right, so someone said, you can also use a mouse apparently. Someone said, if you go to a tumbler pin that's already up and just spam the tumbler, it raises your XP. Or maybe it's spamming up. I don't know. Some of this could have been patched out too. I think there was an update today. Yeah, but I don't know what it was. It was either like spamming up or spamming the tumbler. I don't see my XP going crazy. Yeah, nothing's happening. I don't know. Maybe they were lying. Maybe it got patched out. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Nothing's happening. Alright, so. Now, that was the cheese method. Let's try actually, did my lockpick go up? Oh. Okay, security went up to 23. Never mind. I heard the little dun noise. Yeah, security level 23 at the top. So is it just spamming up that does it? I want to exclusively do up for like a minute. And see if it changes. And if it's not up, it's the tumbler. Nothing changed. Try it a little bit more. Alright, we immediately went up though. So something's happening. And this is what I want to do, guys. I want to check out all the exploits, all the cheese. Because that was half the fun of OG Oblivion. Alright, that's not doing anything, so I'm going to hit tumbler instead. Oh, that's it. I heard the noise. Yeah, okay, so it's just rotate the tumbler. Space. You've made an apprentice of security. When you pick locks, only 3 tumblers now fall when you pick. Okay, hold up. So, where do I see that info? Character, attributes, minor skills, security. We've already gone up to apprentice. So 50 is journeyman, 75 is expert, 100 is master. So now 3 tumblers fall instead of 4, then 2, then 1, and then no tumblers fall when you fail. Okay. How far can we get it right here on the very first lock? How far can we cheese the very first lock? Just gonna spam away at spacebar and see what happens. I mean, we're already at 25, dude. I need a macro. Yeah, let's go. I'm not even doing it right. I need to be on one of these, don't I? Is that doing it? Yeah, something happened. Oh, we're cruising. Cruising. $34, dude, that's so busted. All right, I mean, you can max out lockpicking on chest 1, which we're going to do. So just move your lockpick to a tumbler, an empty tumbler, a pin that's already up on a lock, and then just start spamming space to set the tumbler. And you can hear it, dun 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 dun. That's a level up. Alright, I'm going to hit the spacebar about 1,000 times, and we're going to get it to 100 on the first chest. I think it's the way. Yeah, dude. Alright, so this is just super cheesed. What else can we cheese? I know there's a duplication glitch. Because I've seen, like, the YouTube thumbnails for it. I haven't seen actually how to do it, though. So, chat, if you guys know any exploits, any glitches, let me know, because we're doing them. This is the scum build. Mastery increased. Alright. Look at my character look. Security 50. Already, dude. We're not even... We're on the literal first chest. First lock. 2 minutes into the game. Alright, we're halfway there. Let's go. No shame. Because like I said, this was half the fun of old Bethesda. I mean, even Skyrim. I even like Fallout 4, like it doesn't really change. Bethesda's games are full of holes. And I don't know, the exploiting is fun, but I feel like especially back in the day, this was the thing to do. If you could set a macro up on your keyboard, you can do this in 30 seconds probably. It's slowing down. I could tell the XP gain is like increasing, or XP requirement. I'm gonna do it until 100 or until I get sick, but I think we're gonna do it to 100. Hopefully that click-clacking's not coming through my mic too hard. It shouldn't be coming through at all. Got a noise gate set on here. Break my fucking spacebar stabilizers. Oh yeah, this is peak gameplay. Alright, we have not hit 75 yet, have we? Alright, so maybe I should have chosen Wood Elf, because apparently lockpicking doesn't matter. You can max it out in the first 5 minutes. Guys, this might get patched out, because this is not 2006 anymore. So this may not be a thing for long. So if you guys are trying to cheese your way through the game a little bit, do this while you can. Like I said, I think there was an update today. I don't know what all it did, but I wouldn't be surprised if some early stuff got taken out. Alright, so that's 75. Ooh, the last 25 are going to be slow, man. Let's look at it. Let's also... What is, quick save, there we go. Is it F5? I bet it's F5. I'll have a quick save. I want to do this shit again. Alright, so we're going to be here for another, like, 8 minutes or so, but worth. I would have opened any lock. Not that it matters. So, like I said, I posted that meme about lockpicking on my Instagram. Go check out my Instagram. A lot of the comments are really helpful. A lot of people are saying at level 10, you can do a quest that gives you a skeleton key, and you can just not finish the quest, and it lets you keep the key. So you have a key that opens any lock. So lockpicking is kind of trivial to begin with. There's also another method for lockpicking, which I will try on this one after we get it to 100. So if you're not wanting to cheese your way through, I'm going to try a legitimate method. I've seen, like I said, I got so many comments. I got thousands of comments. All about lockpicking. And some people had some really useful information. So there's some stuff I want to try. After we hit level 100, we'll do it on this one and see if it works. Right now we're just clicking away. Shut my clear some notifications while I'm tapping away. We're getting there. I can hear the dun-dun each time. Yeah, dude, so this Instagram post, lockpicking meme, 3.5 million views. Insane. That's definitely the highest I've gotten on anything, any platform. I think previously to that, it was 800K. Oh, yeah, almost 900K on Instagram. And then I've had a few others. Like, I've had a couple on TikTok at like 500,000, stuff like that. But this is my first post to go over 1 million. And it hit 3.5. And I think it's still going, man, because I'm still getting a bajillion notifications. I need to turn my notifications off. That's what I need to do. Yeah, it's still going up a bit, but it's definitely leveling out. That's crazy, though. 3.5 mil is bonkers. But also follow me on Instagram as a way to know when I'm going live. I always post a story to Instagram every time I go live. Also, my Discord automatically posts anytime I go live. So yeah, follow me on everything. Let's see. Boom. There you go, socials. All right, there's my link tree. That's literally every platform of anything I'm on. TikTok and Instagram are my main for shitposting memes. And then YouTube and Twitch for streaming. I'm really focusing YouTube though right now, guys. So if you can, drop a like on the video, drop a sub. It'll really help me out. I'm trying to reach 1,000 subs. Now we're slowly getting there. About 15% of the way there now. If you're watching on Twitch, the link to my YouTube should be pinned in the Twitch chat. And if you guys are watching on YouTube, come say hi on Twitch. Skelly beard on everything. Alright, man, we gotta be getting close, right? I'm tired of tapping. Max level, we'll check. It's slowing down a lot. Those last 25 levels are quite a bit of XP. There we go. Boom. Security 100. Alright. Well, we just broke the fuck out of that. Crazy. Insane. First chest. First dungeon. Not even out of the tutorial area. Now, you used to be able to do sneak the same way right there in that corner. And you may still be able to do it. Maybe I just did it wrong. I don't know. But I think it's possible to get your stealth and lockpicking max level before you leave the tutorial dungeon. $100. Only no tumblers fall when you fail to break lockpick. Speaking of which, oh, we got leveled up too. That's right. We'll save those. All right. So for genuine lockpicking, if you're trying to do it, we've only got one tumbler on this one, but it should work. So when you press up, the pin goes up, the spring goes up, and then it comes back down. However, the way it comes down is different. So I think there's 3 different speeds at which it can come down. So that one's really slow. See how that one's stuck a little bit and then came back down? That one's slow. Okay, these all may be the same speed because it's the first lock. Yeah. So what you want to do is find it when it's a super slow drop like that, and then let it go, and then as it's falling, pick it back up. Like spam up. And I think that's the way you unlock it. From what I read in my thousands of fucking comments earlier, that seemed like the way to do it. Yeah, and then you spam hold up, spam up, and rotate the tumbler. We'll have to try that on another lock. Cause that's the first one. It may just be programmed for you to fucking beat it like that. Let's see what you got. Goblin Shaman, Chameleon, Flashbolt, Key, Lockpicks, Club. I'll take it. I'll sell that club. Only thing I don't like about these light armor rogue builds is the lack of carry capacity. I hate not being able to carry everything I want. I really just want to do a big orc or Nord with a fucking two-handed hammer and heavy armor and all the carry capacity. You didn't see shit. Fuck off. I want my sneak to go up, but I don't know. Do you have to be moving for sneak to go up? You may have to be moving. Don't want your rat meat. I think there's more in here, though. Another chest. This one's just open. We'll take the arrows. Enters. I don't like the keybinds for the menus. This may be better on controller. I know the original game and Skyrim were definitely made for controller. Even now, if you get Skyrim on Steam and play, like, it is very shittily optimized for mouse and keyboard. You need, like, mods to make it run right. These were made back when Xbox was the shit. Pick up everything and just sell what I can, drop what I don't need. Alright, there's this may be it right here, where there's like 3 or 4 rats and a zombie. That counts as sneak attack. Let's go. Oh, I do not like enter as the take button. Don't like that at all. You have to completely change your hand placement. I don't know if I need skulls. Don't know. There might be some alchemy. Alchemy is one of the areas I'm probably gonna have to like look up info. I know you need like mortar and pestle. It's just it's different from Skyrim. I've played Skyrim quite a handful of times over the years. I have not played this since like 07. So I know you have to repair your gear in this one. Marksman up to 8. I need that up higher, dude. My draw speed is ass. I think you have to get it up. Let's look at art. Yeah. Let's look at Marksman, because that's got a... I think you have to get it up to like level 10 or 20 or something. Novice, you consume fatigue while drawing a bow. You no longer consume fatigue. 50. Jesus. Okay, it's 50. 50. You can focus your vision while aiming. That's basically just ADS. So you have to get to level 50 marksmanship before you can ADS at all. Crazy. It's a little high. for such a basic skill. I hear another little rat bastard up there. Ain't no way, dog. Oh, cancel. Did I not cancel? Alright, fire and pick it back up. Where'd that other arrow go? Alright, I hear some rumblings. What's out here? Sneak just went up. I'm in sneak range of something. Yeah, the icon is barely shifting. How close is he? Cool. Dude, the draw speed is so bad. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Marksman up. And a chest. Average chest. Alright. So this one's got more pins. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so you find your... Start with your pin. You press up. That one falls pretty slow. That one... I felt like the same, maybe faster. I don't know. Maybe because these are like easier locks, it's not doing it that way. Alright, so I mean, it works. Yeah, that definitely works. I don't know though. We'll have to try it on harder locks because I think these easy locks are not the best ones to test on. I don't know if I should be grabbing rat meat or not. I don't know. Do you have to cook it? Is cooking a thing? I don't know if cooking's a thing or not. Where are you? Way up there. Can I make that shot? There's a rock in the way. Nope. Oh, did I just get overloaded right there? I did. Alright, so... we... are going to equip a torch, which... I don't know where torch is. Miscellaneous. Alright. We're gonna drop... left control. What the fuck? Left control plus left click. Drop stack. There it goes. I don't know why I didn't do it earlier. We're gonna throw you on number like 8. So I'll have 1 torch. We're still 18 pounds over, man. What can we drop? We can drop all this Mythic Dawn shit. Equip 1 hood and drop the rest. Sack clothing can go. We're like 1 pound under. We're about to just fucking go right above that though. Yeah, see, this is what I don't like about rogue builds, man. I don't like that I can't carry a bunch of stuff. Ooh, look at you sneak attacking. Oh, dude, I do not like the keybinds for that. It's very counterintuitive. I wonder if I can change that. Or I wonder how this plays on a controller. Did I hit this? I hit the root. I did. I straight up hit that root. Look at it. Arrow's stuck in it. Nice. Oh, I did. Wait, these roots have physics. Yeah. If you run into it, it flops. That's so cool. Minor details like that. I don't know if I need ale or not. I don't want to carry more shit. Right, we should be running into some goblins soon. Grab these mushrooms, I suppose. I don't think they weigh shit. If they do, it's like 0.1. Oh, no, they do, because I went over. Lockpicks. Silver goblet's only worth 3 coins. Which, why? That should be worth more than 3 coins. These potions. Alright. What's getting dropped? Club is worth 3 coins. The katana, as cool as it is, I'm never going to use it, and it's worth nothing. And it weighs fucking 18. Okay, buy katana. Sorry. This may be a mistake. I don't know. There may be some Oblivion expert out there that can tell me this is a mistake, but... Gotta go. 18 weight, come on. Flawed ruby. I barely saw that. Little tiny little red spot. The katana's sick, and that might be like some limited item, but I mean, you get it at the beginning of the game, so damage-wise, it can't be good. I don't think you can upgrade weapons, so it is stuck with that damage. Whoa, I have my shield over my bow? That's weird. If I draw an arrow... Whoa, that's cool. And I can block? Ooh, that's neato. I like that. Can you do that with other weapons? Like two-handed? Can I have a two-handed battle axe and then my shield on my offhand over it? That'd be sick. We got some Skelly Babe. We'll back to sleep, dude. It's alright. I'll hang out by myself. I can entertain myself. See, I don't know if I need any of this bullshit. Cloth and whatnot. Oh, big sneak attack. Almost missed that shot. Okay, real close to missing it. Alright, I'm gonna grab a little bit more mushroom. That's about all I'm picking up. Oh, that's a mortar and pestle right there. And a poison. Alright, I have no clue how to use the... Is it in this? Yes. I did see they added a filter option. So I have restore health and damage health. So if I hit filter to restore health, the only thing I have are these one type of mushrooms. And I don't think you can do... Yeah. So if I go to positive effects, restore health. Oh, wait. It showed two. Wait. No. Okay, that's... Yeah, the menu's a little fucky. Positive health. Yeah. Alright, so this is only showing me items that have the effect of positive health. Oh, I can add 2. But does it make anything? Or no, I can't add 2. I can, but it doesn't work like that. Okay. Alright, so let's take this off. Yeah, dude, the menus are a little janky. Let's go to negative effects. Damage health. Alright, so I have 2 ingredients for this one, so let's try this. Steam corn cap. And then wisp stalk. Yeah, okay. So that'll give me 2 points of damage for 6 seconds. Damage health on self. Well, that's not good. Alright. But the point is, there's a filter system now. You can filter ingredients by effects. So when I get more ingredients, maybe we can check out more potion making. I don't want the rat meat. I'm good. Alright. So that one's kind of medium fall speed. That one was slower. That was also slow. Alright, so you just like do that. Yeah. You wait till it's a slow fall speed. You let it fall like halfway and then immediately just hold the up button repeatedly and then it just lets you open whatever. Cool. Where the fuck am I going? This way, this way. Oh, he came out hot. Oh, that last shot, though. I don't know if that last shot should have hit. Take your gold and your lockpicks. And I guess your iron mace. Oh, over encumbered. God damn it. We have a problem. Alright, we're dropping by value. This club is worth a dog shit. Let's get rid of it. I got 7 pounds on me. We'll just take it one item at a time. Dude, the shield over the bow is wacky. Also, shield. Let's look at this. Nope. Nope. Show details. That counts as light armor. That counts as... Wait. That counts as heavy armor. That counts as... Alright, so we're doing it right. I think he hit his own tripwire. I'm pretty sure he did. Dude, the goblins up close look really cool. Bones. You got anything, Bones? You hiding anything? No. Okay. FPS. 55. Ooh. Is this the DLSS issue people were having? Because I was running this game yesterday. Testing it out. I was getting like, I don't know, like 200 FPS in some places. But supposedly the update that came out fucked up DLSS. So let's look. I'm running everything on Ultra. Upscaling technique off. Yeah, dude. That did it. All right. Let me save and go back out to the main menu. I just noticed my FPS wasn't chugging. Huh. All right. Hopefully it just gets re-enabled. I guess the update just disabled it. Quick save. And we'll go back to the main menu and fix it. So when you're doing graphic settings right now, you definitely want to go back to the main menu to do anything. Because the game's a little fucky right now. As is Bethesda standard. Ooh, dude, upscaling's broke. What the fuck, man? That's that's not good. That really sucks. Because this has DLSS like 3.5 with frame gen. And with frame gen and a chill game like this, like where you don't have to worry about crazy hyper reflex time or anything, perfectly fine. I was getting like 200 FPS. And now I'm getting like 50 in an interior space. I don't want to change my settings either. Fuck, they broke it, dude. Oh, that's not good. Alright, hold up. So I watched a video earlier that mentioned this. That's the only reason I even thought of it. See if I can find out some info on what's going on here. Dude, that's annoying. Ran perfectly smooth yesterday. They put out a little bullshit 1 gig update today, and now it doesn't work. Bullshit. I don't know what video it was. I watched a few. This one. This is it. Alright, we'll watch it, chat. I think this is it. What the fuck? YouTube's being a bitch too.
Here's my theory.
Can I not? What is happening? Alright guys, I'm gonna close the game and reopen it. When I was running it yesterday, I did have one crash. Just like your standard. Oh shit, I hope I didn't just fucking end my YouTube. I might have. Did I just kill my YouTube stream? Are you guys with me still? Fuck, I may have just killed it. I did. That's so dumb that it works like that. Go live. Are we back? Did it connect back? I think it did. I don't know. Skelly Babe's not here for tech support. I think we're back. Yeah. All right, so let's see if this works. Yeah, so I did have one crash yesterday. And it's like your typical Unreal crash, just sudden, no warning, no chugging, no frame spiking, anything like that. And then it just decided to flop. All right, let me find this video. Oh, why is the resolution fucked up? What? That's weird. Okay. 1080 is as high as we got. All right, so all right, DLSS workaround. This is it right here.
Update. But you know, we do currently have a workaround if DLSS is not working for you. So check it out right here. If you downloaded the hurting a block.
All right. So here's just new patch updates.
You did receive this update, and it seems to come with some brand new performance enhancements. So we have this comment here. No notes yet about patch notes, but it seems like big performance gains on Xbox and some bug fixes. The only one I noticed in my brief test was that weapons are consistently shown on the character in the UI now. So we're seeing some improvements there. However,
okay,
this update does have some problems. Check it out right here. The latest updates killed my FPS 5080 running ultra settings with hardware, lighting, 4K, DLSS,
Okay,
150 frames per
that's exactly what it did to me. I'm running a 4090, and I'm not running at 4K. I'm running at like 3840 by 1440, so not quite as high as 4K, but 4090, 13900K. And like I said, I was getting like 200 FPS with frame gen and stuff. And now DLSS is just gone, and I'm getting 50 FPS in an interior space. That's not good.
second, depending on location. Now it's mid settings for a stable 60 frames per second on VSync. Now I've noticed that VSync is finally working for me personally on PC. It was all
I don't use VSync unless I have screen tearing, which is like 90% never. So I never use VSync.
all over the place. It wasn't working, when I would go into the game at times, but now it seems to be working. But we also have this comment here. Great. Now apparently I don't have enough magicka to use the spells I've been using for the past 2 hours on my save. What the F?
All right, so it looks like today's patch maybe changed some magic requirements for specific spells, perhaps.
How did this patch even F something like that up? So some players are having more problems than just performance. And finally, Bethesda did chime in here. So we have this question. Hi there. I recently just did a 2
gig update
for Oblivion Remastered on Game Pass, and now I can't use DLSS or any upscaling, any ID.
That's it right there. Same thing for me. So, guys, let me know if it's happening to you, if you're running NVIDIA cards, 20, 30, 40 series, 50 series, whatever. If you've got DLSS, particularly if you're on a 40 series that has access to frame gen, let me know if it's fucked up for you, because this little 10-second 2 gig update fucked my game for sure.
Why? And it was discovered that this was actually responded to out on the official Bethesda support help desk.
Okay.
Check it out. Here's the question, and here's the response. The hotfix push live on April 25th was for a few back-end tweaks and nothing directly impacting gameplay, but we've seen it's affected some Microsoft Store players' UI settings.
That's me. I'm playing on the Xbox Game Pass app, which is Microsoft Store. So cool.
For graphical settings, specifically related to upscaling and anti-aliasing. Any graphic settings adjusted prior to the Microsoft Store hotfix are still enabled and function normally. However, you will...
That is not true. They're definitely not still enabled because my frame rate is down like 70%. Huh.
temporarily be unable to adjust those settings due to the issue with the settings UI. The team is taking a look and working out a resolution. We will share more info as soon as we
Well, that sucks.
can. So yeah, it's a bummer that an update, which is supposed to help things, is
Made things worse.
hurting a lot
Yeah.
of players. I hate to see this happen.
I've noticed that. That's been a big thing in the last year to 2 years, is the higher end your rig, a lot of times the shittier optimized the game is for you. 40 series cards, and I guess now 50 series cards, are actually like kind of getting boned on some updates, especially games that are not PC exclusive. If it's a game that's also on consoles, dude, it's like all the devs focus their attention on console shit, and it's just so unoptimized. Like, I'm playing a game where I should be crushing 240 FPS and not getting anywhere close to it. It's really annoying.
Happen for sure. It seems like they need to do some more like QA with some of their updates for sure. But it's interesting they didn't mention that like the update was for the weird save file issues that we've been having with Game Pass and PC users, especially.
So a lot of people have been having save file issues. I've only played for like a couple of hours, so I haven't noticed that.
With cloud sync issues. So I think that's what the update is for. That's what my guess is going to be here when they talk about back-end changes, because that's probably the most significant update that they needed to commit to. So I'm assuming that's what the update was for. But we're going to wait for more official word about this update down the pipeline. And again, I'm going to keep you guys in the know as to exactly what is going to be happening around future updates. But we do currently have a workaround if DLSS is not working for you. So check it out right here. If you downloaded the new Oblivion Remastered update, your upscaling is now turned off. Enabling it again is
Oh,
simple.
Jesus.
Type your engine.ini file inside the following path and place in the following text at the bottom of the page on the new line. Now, you guys can pause the screen so you can go through the steps. This is step 1 here, okay? And then we have step 2. So if you aren't wanting to wait on Bethesda...
Alright, so that's just to enable DLSS, but will that enable FrameGen if I do that? Dude, that's so annoying. I don't want to have to go do all that bullshit.
to officially...
I don't know, guys. We might just kind of tough it out and play as is.
Then go ahead and do that, and it should actually bring upscaling back for you and address the issue. And yeah, you know, I gotta say the lack of patch notes here is disturbing, but we did have some comments officially from the community management team. It says, we have not received anything at this time. When we hear something about patch notes, I will let everyone know. So there are patch notes, and apparently we will be getting those. I wish we had them right out of the gates. I feel like that should be kind of like a requirement.
Yeah. You should absolutely drop patch notes anytime you drop an update. I don't know. We'll launch it and just see how it goes, but I got a feeling my FPS is going to tank the second we step out into the overworld. Which is really annoying, because yesterday it was running like butter, dude. So, I don't know, hopefully. We'll see. I can drop some settings. But let's keep her on ultra and see. Yeah, dude, you can't, okay, and I can't touch the anti-aliasing because it thinks DLSS is on. But yeah, I've got no DLSS and no frame gen. That blows. Let's see what happens. It's behind my thing. Yeah, I'm getting like 90 FPS in an interior space, whereas yesterday when I was doing it, it was like 200 plus. I'm on a 240 hertz refresh rate monitor, and that's what I was targeting, and I didn't have to adjust from ultra because it was pushing it. So now my main concern is what's going to happen when we roll outside for the first time. He's dead. That one's dead, right? Yeah. I don't know, dude. That's shitty. Hopefully it gets fixed quickly. Iron dagger, piece of gold. See, that one didn't do it because I didn't wait for the slow one. Yeah. I think once you start doing that, though, it's probably gonna be easy to do the lockpicking. Oh, here's the best part right here. Let's fuck them up. So satisfying. Every time. Never gets old. And I'm encumbered. Cool. Alright, let's grab this chest and then we'll... Oop. Ooh, so I didn't do it. That one did. Huh. I don't know. Still haven't quite figured it out. Alright. Let's drop by value. Let me check. You can't dual wield daggers, can you? There is no dual wielding in this game, right? So I don't get why you would use daggers at all. Alright, sort by value. The axes, you guys gotta go. I'm 4 pounds under now. I guess we'll find out, man. We'll see what happens to my frame rate when I step outside for the first time. Oh, dude. That did no damage. It's like the sneak attack didn't register or something. I don't know what that was about. That should have been a fucking fat hit. Alright. There's like another warrior and then... yeah, there's the shaman. Oh no, that's not the shaman. That's just a regular. Oh. There's you. What's up, bud? Where's the shaman? That's scary that I don't know where that is. Pop some rats for some XP. There you are, way back there. Okay, the shield gets in the way really hard. Maybe it's because I have the torch equipped? I don't know. Dude, can you make the shield go away? I don't want to have to, like, just sit here and equip it every time. Not a fan of that. Alright, ruby, arrows, soldier. I'm not picking up the war axe. Bones. Alright, let me look around this little cave real quick, make sure we didn't miss anything cool. Supposed to be like a little snipey spot. I don't know. Did I just hear another rat? Or is that just like ambient rat noise, not actual rats? Longsword's worth 20. We'll grab that bad boy. Got some hammers too. Do we use hammers on this low quality gear though? Bow 74. Sword towards 97. Alright, let's sort by value again. What are we dropping? Rusty iron dagger. You gotta go. Mace. Right at weight. Yeah, that's what I hate about at the beginning of every one of these games. Is the constant, just like loot juggling when you have no carry capacity. Ooh, that's a bunch of stuff though. Take that, and now I'm overweight. Cool. Back to the constant loot juggling. Still overweight. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, what about clothing? Yeah, the helmet's worth 10. That's heavy armor, right? Yeah. Helmet's worth 10. I guess you're the one to go. Alright. Now we're back at weight. Creeping along. Another chest. Arrows and lockpicks. Alright, let's not save the Emperor, and then we'll go outside and see what happens to our frame rate, dude. Oh, I have some basic spells, don't I? Like, god damn it. Not what I wanted to do. Any sneak value right here?
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Well, what makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here.
Oh, he's stuck. Oh, and then he moves as soon as I let loose my arrow. Cool.
Ha! Am I supposed to be in...
Yeah. Alright, you guys got it. I believe in you guys.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again!
Sure is. It's your boy.
With the assassins.
No, he is not one of them.
I am not one of
He
them.
can help us. He must help us.
Mm-hmm.
They
As you
cannot
wish, sire.
understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen.
What have you
How
seen?
can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Yeah. The Nine guide and protect us.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my
That-
course by the cycles of the heavens.
Based.
The skies are marked with numberless sparks. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Alright, here's our star sign. Which, I mean, we gotta go thief, right? Agility, luck, speed. Plus 10 to each. I think bows and daggers work off of agility now. They did rework the Lord, which, honestly, this one's just super busted. There's no negatives on it. It's a 15 increase to your armor rating and a 15% flat increase to your magic resist. That's huge. That's going to be very good on any build. I think in the original game it had a negative effect with it. But we're going to go thief. We got to.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Oh, it's coming.
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death, but in your face I behold the sun's companion.
All right.
The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness.
Let's go.
With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
All right, I'm glad I could help. Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but in this I am blessed to see the hour of my death.
It's coming, I'm telling you.
My apportioned fate.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while.
I'm going to follow you for like 12 seconds and you're going to die.
Useful. Carry that torch and...
What's up with the blades, dog?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. We're the Emperor's although
What's up with the Emperor?
my job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
All right, cool story.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
You're going to fail at your job in about 20 seconds. They go down there and that's locked, right?
Not much farther.
Take them down! The Emperor's here!
Ah,
Mara's mercy on you.
Protect the Emperor! Take them down! Take them down!
I don't know if there's an arrow cancel button once you have one knocked already. If there is, I'm unaware of it.
prisoner! The Emperor needs help!
Alright, so there's this door. We're gonna come back in here, though.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Yeah, we're gonna come back. There's a chest. I knew there was a fucking chest in here. Yeah, I think that door back there, I don't think you can get through it. Needs a key. You don't even have the option to pick it. Yeah.
Hold up. I don't
Hold up.
like this.
Wait
Let
a
me
minute.
Take a look. Looks clear.
I
Come
should
on.
be jumping this
We're
whole
almost
time.
through to the sewers.
Needs a key. I forgot about jumping. It's okay, we're gonna jump when we get right out of here, though.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
I don't know, acrobatics, athletics, whatever. Athletics. Fatigue regenerates more slowly while running. Normal rate, slightly less, a lot less. Sprinting no longer consumes fatigue. Alright, so 100 is just like infinite sprint, which is nice. Another door.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't know.
This is it right here, boss.
It's here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Yeah, I'm gonna try, but I'm not gonna succeed.
This one's mine. Do your worst. For the blade! For the dragon!
I don't even think it's possible to stop his death. Because you go into like dialogue or a cutscene and then it just like automatically happens.
Take them down.
Die, you scum! Die! Won't you die? Why won't you die?
Alright, y'all got it out there?
You thought we'd go down easy?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I can go no further.
There it is.
You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction. and
Alright,
his
force
forces.
dialogue.
He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son.
I can do that.
Find him.
Yeah, and I can't pull out my weapon, I can't move. Yeah, it's a forced death.
You chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the Septums. Oh. The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
I don't think there's a way to knock an arrow. F. Oh, F just like swaps weapons or something. Okay. It works though. Can't search the Emperor.
I failed. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings?
The Emperor gave it to me, dog.
Strange. He saw something in you.
Mm-hmm.
Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum.
Dragonborn.
They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason.
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Coral, Waynon Priory.
First, you need to get out of here. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there.
Alright, class selection. Do we go custom here? I don't know, dude. We may go custom. Scout, acrobatics, alchemy, armor, athletics, blade block. That's terrible. Rogue, alchemy, blade block, illusion, light armor, mercantile. Yeah, so we either go. There's archer, armor, blade, blunt, hand, light armor, marksman, sneak. Acrobats, light armor, marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, speechcraft. Acrobatics, illusion, marksman, mercantile, security. Okay, so that's speed, agility, personality, agility. Speed, intelligence, agility, willpower. I don't know. I kind of like agent. Agent or thief? I'll go thief, I guess. Just classic. Thief, birth sign, thief class. Stealth. Attributes. Choose your favorite attributes. They'll receive a +5. I don't know how many you get to choose. Agility, speed. Okay, that's it. Agility, speed. Or should I take down speed and go personality? Let's go agility, personality. Let's do that. Choose your major skills. We're gonna do marksman and light armor. And ooh, mercantile? See? Wait. How many of these can I pick? Okay, hold up. I want all of those. Okay. Well, that works. Is that like in a particular order? Or are they alphabetical? They're alphabetical. Okay. Yeah, that looks good to me. Custom class. There we go. Got it dialed in.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any You must get the amulet to Joff.
Alright, take the thing to Joffrey. I got it.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make...
Alright, now does that key give us access to these doors back here?
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Oh, I'm encumbered. God damn it. Always. By value, a 17. Oh, a bow. I don't need this bow. 10. I'll tell you what, let's replace that bow with this bow, because it's got a higher durability. And let's drop this one. That bow should not be that heavy, dude. Look at all these bodies, man. Y'all got potions on you? No potions? Take 2 gold coins. Yeah, does that key open doors back there? Oh, I guess I'm locked out, so I'll have to go back around. I don't know if you can make this one. Nope, key does not open that. Okay. It's okay, we'll come right back, though. Exit les sewers. Let's see, I hear rats. I think there's goblins in here, too. Okay. Oh, you bitch. Get my arrows back. There's another one. There's another one. Get sneak attack. Activate the gate. What does that do? Gate is sealed. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Garlic. Sure, silver nugget. Get my arrows back. Pop you in the face. Oh, let's go grab this chest. More arrows and lockpicks. Yeah, go and thief archer is the way to go, because all these fucking chests have is arrows and lockpicks. Like the only thing in here. Alright. Let's biggity bounce. Right in the pooper. Cool. Let's get it. Alright, so this is going to be the frame rate test right here. So right now we're bouncing between 95 and 100. 89 to 100. 90 to 100. That range. Which is crazy. It should be like double that. More than double that. But they broke the game. Let's see what happens when we hit the overworld, because we may be having to drop some settings. Yeah, I'm bouncing like 115 right now. Nowhere near my monitor refresh rate of 240, but it is what it is. I think we're good to go. I think we've made a unit. Here's the frame rate test right here. This, and when you actually get to the main city. Oh, 50 is cool. We're not even bumping 60. That's fun. Ew. Ew. It feels like it. Ugh. That's so annoying, dude. Let's quick save. Alright, we're bumping right around 57 to 60. We'll drop some settings. Hopefully they get the shit fixed. It's annoying because it wasn't like that yesterday. That's the most annoying part. How do you break this? Alright, we'll drop everything from ultra to high and see what it does. Probably not a lot, to be honest. I don't know, the lumen drop down by 1 might help a little bit. Yeah, we're getting up to 70-ish. If it holds like that, in the city, I can play like this. That's sub 60 hertz a little bit though, dude. A little too much. Alright, so, a couple things we want to do here. Gotta yeet ourselves in. Swim around a little bit. Get right up under here where my noggin is. And then just spam jump. Get your head under something short so you don't spend so much time going up and down, and you can jump way more per stamina bar. Like way more. Yeah, probably more than double the amounts you could jump without it. We'll get our athletics, acrobatics up a bit. 33. Not bad. So we got to get it to 50 for the next. I can dodge now. Press. Ew. Can I rebind that? Yeah, that's terrible. Can you rebind that? Let's see. Probably not. No. Does not. Neato. Alright. It's like click and space. Well, that didn't do it. Maybe I have to have a sword out. That's just attack. That did a backstab. Yeah, dude, that's I'll probably never use that because that is a very shitty button combination. Yeah, that is really bad. Alright, so this is one of the earlier exploits. It's a little slow though, like you wouldn't want to sit here and do this to 100. I'll probably hit 35 in bounds. But it is one of the ways if you're just hell-bent on leveling your acrobatics. That's the way. Let's see if we can get it to 35 at least. There we go. I mean, it's not bad. It's like a level every 2 stamina bars. Yes. Look at this peak specimen. The booty hole tickler. The booty hole bandit. Alright. I'm gonna go to the prison itself and see if you can still do this. I'm trying to remember exploits now. I'll probably have to look up videos on others. Is this the prison or is this the way out? That's the way out. Prison's right here. Wooden door to the bastion. Alright, where's the actual prison entrance? Is it in there? I am confusion. It's gotta be in there, right? Okay, what is the difference between athletics and acrobatics? Major skills. Minor skills. Athletics is the sprint rate. Acrobatics is the dodge. Jumping consumes less fatigue. You can jump over the surface of water. Take much less damage when falling. Jumping consumes a lot less. Okay, I mean, none of those are really great. Let's go in here and see if this is it. Is this the prison? I don't remember, dude. Yeah, I think this is it.
Speak.
Talk to the jailer. Ask to visit a prisoner. Actually, let's ask for orders first.
The Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder.
I do.
We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood.
Alright, so ask to visit a prisoner.
I'll unlock the door for you. Of course, I have to stay with you in there.
Mm-hmm. He's got to stay with me. Let him unlock the door. Let him come on down, and then talk to him again.
There's evil afoot, citizen. And
Ask him to visit a prisoner again.
certainly, I'll unlock.
And then his dumbass goes outside and closes the door. And you can just wander right around here. And you can pickpocket this dude over and over. Does that actually give me XP? He doesn't have anything on him. Oh, it does. Yep. So you just spam me all day. And this is how you get your sneak up. Alright, so this is going to be kind of annoying sound-wise. But we're cheesing. We've already got our lockpick maxed. Now we're going to get our sneak maxed. I think this is the easiest way. There's definitely other ways. There's NPCs you can just crouch behind and move. I think just spamming E is easier than doing that, though. We'll at least get her to 50 and then reassess. Depends on how long I want to sit here spamming this button and listen to this damn sound. Alright, I hit 40. I'm gonna quick save like every 5-10 levels, just cause you're doing some shit that could crash the game.
It's worthless to me anyway.
But yeah, this is Oblivion cheese at its finest. Spam away.
Take it.
Yeah, hopefully they come out with a fix really soon for this. I'm curious if it's just the Microsoft version. I wonder if you're playing on Steam. It's also on PlayStation, right? Yeah, if you're playing on Steam or PlayStation.
Take it.
I guess on PlayStation you don't get to choose DLSS.
Worthless to me anyway.
But you would notice if it got fucked up. Although I think PlayStation uses FSR, but it looks like it messed up all forms of upscaling, so I don't know. But Steam too, like if you're playing on Steam, are you having the DLSS issue?
Take it. Take it.
We're gonna cheese our way to greatness.
Take it.
Now there's some sort of dupe, that is based around arrows. I've seen like a clip, I don't know, TikTok or something. I don't know how it works, where it is, but it's kind of like your classic dupe where you pick up and drop something at just the right time and you get more of it. There's something like that. It's in the game. It's not the like OG that was in the original game, but there is something in the game for it. So I might do some research off stream and find out. But I'm looking for all the cheese. I know you can cheese Umbra and get her armor and weapon. However, I don't think I'm going to do it yet. Because whatever weapons you get are going to be scaled to the level at which you pick them up. And so anything that's like a one-time pickup like that, I might wait. Although I think Umbra's the weapon, her sword is the one with soul capture. I think. Maybe. I could be thinking of a different weapon. But whatever it is, if it's the soul capture one, you don't really care what level it is. You're just using it for the soul capture function.
What?
So we do need to get that. We need to get the soul capture weapon, whatever it is. I think it's Umber Sword, though. And then we need to get the Daedric artifact. That's like the infinite soul gem. Is that like... Is that Akatosh? Is that Shard of Akatosh? I don't remember. I'll have to look it up. I also get this shit confused with Skyrim. But that's on our agenda. We need the soul capture weapon and the infinite soul gem Daedric artifact.
Take it. Take it. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
And again, guys, if you're trying to cheese, do it now, because who knows when this is going to get patched out. This is not 2006 anymore, where they're limited to what gets shipped out the door on a disc. Now they can patch whatever, whenever, as you can tell by the latest patch, the fucked up DLSS. So these cheesy exploits may not be here forever.
Take it. Worthless to me.
Almost 60.
Take it. Take it.
I think this is the fastest sneak cheese.
Worthless to me anyway.
There's definitely other ways you can do it, but this is the best.
Take
Annoying,
it.
but it works.
Worthless to me anyway.
Yeah, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, if you could drop a like on the video, drop a sub on the channel, that would help me tremendously, trying to reach 1,000 subs. If you're watching on Twitch, I'm live on YouTube right now as well. The link to my YouTube channel is pinned in the Twitch chat. Also, the last message in chat is just the link to my socials, my link tree. Everything I'm on. Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. I stream on Twitch and YouTube, and I shitpost gaming memes on TikTok and Instagram. I just had an Instagram one hit like 3.5 mil, dude. An Oblivion meme. So yeah, follow for the shitposty memes.
Worthless to me anyway.
And hang out for the streams.
Take it. Take
As we cheese our way to greatness.
me anyway.
It's definitely slowing down, man, and we're not even that high up yet. I need a macro.
Take it. Take it.
I didn't think about it. I definitely should have set up a couple macros before starting.
Worthless to me. Take it. Take it. Worthless. Take
Cheese, 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 cheese.
Take it. Worthless to me anyway. Take it.
Alright, let's get to 70. Come on. Yeah. After 60, it started slowing down fast. Faster, or it's much slower than lockpicking was, I feel like.
Worthless to me anyway.
But this is the pickpocketing method. I think if you are actually sneaking around behind someone, the XP gain would be more. But I still think it would take longer to do, because you can just sit here and do this over and over right here.
Take it.
Alright, 69. Perfect. You can leave it right there.
What? Take it. Take it.
70. Quick save.
Worthless to me anyway.
Alright. I'm gonna look through the menus and let my fucking wrist rest for a second. Holy shit. So I do know another exploit where you can level up your combat skills. It's not, you can't do your armor, but you can do your weapon. So if you're doing like for me, I'm doing short swords and daggers, so blades. There is a spot where you can level up your blade super easily. I'd probably have to look it up to find out exactly where it is, because I don't remember. But it's the group of like dragon priests or whatever that are circled around the stones. You have a quest with them at like level 10. But if you go there before level 10, they're just standing there and are completely unresponsive. And you can smack them all day. They don't die. They don't fight back. And it's easy XP. Alright, what am I looking at? Stealth. That's a major. Where is it? Sneak 70. Alright, so Novice was hitting enemies while undetected deals extra damage, particularly with daggers. Okay, so daggers instead of short swords for the sneak attack bonus. But, I mean, how often are you going to be sneak attack with dagger when you've got your bow? Maybe if it's worth the damage bonus, I don't know. Might have to do some testing. Apprentice, sneak attacks are a lot deadlier. Journeyman, you make less noise while moving. 75, which we're almost there. Harder to detect, even in bright environments. Master is your sneak, ignores the opponent's armor. That's huge. That's really huge. Let's get it.
Take it. What this to me anyway.
I'm playing on the standard difficulty, whatever it is, adept, I think. Just the default normal balance difficulty. That's how I play most games, at least the first time. I do whatever the developer intended the difficulty level to be. And then after that, if I want it to be harder, I'll do a hard playthrough. Or if I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me, I have no problem dropping the difficulty down. I'll have to, like, get stuck for a while to do that, though. Spend, like, 2 hours on one boss, and then I'll turn the difficulty down. 73. Yeah, so much slower past 60. You guys listen to the, this made me think this NPC's name is Claudius Arcadia. Did you guys listen to the new Sleep Token stuff? They got that new album coming out, called Even in Arcadia. They have 3 singles released off of it, and then I think that's all the singles they're dropping until the full album drops in, like, 2 weeks, 14, 13 days, something like that. Oh, is he coming down here? You better fuck off, dude. Oh, you're messing up my shit, man. Anyway, the new Sleep Token album slaps. I'm ready for the full release, because, right, like I said, right now it's only 3 singles, but those 3 singles are so good. Very similar to the last album, for sure. Like, if you listen to, Take Me Back to Eden, you know what you're getting into.
Worthless to me anyway.
Dude's gonna keep his back turned. I like this one, though, because you're not actually stealing anything. You don't have to navigate the menu each time. You can literally just spam interact. I don't know when I'm gonna go sleep and actually level up. Because the moment I do that, all the enemies are gonna level up too. I might wait until I get some better gear. But, see, that's the thing. I don't want to go find good gear. I don't want to go find named one-time gear items, like Umbra's armor and sword. Because at this low level, it's not going to matter. But I might try to go find, like, other shit, like just steal weapons or something. Steel daggers. I need to get alchemy going and make a bunch of poisons. I need to get the invisibility spell, which I think is an illusion spell. And then, so I definitely have not played, I've never beaten this game. I've only played like half of it. And I've definitely never played any of the DLC. So I know some of the DLC added player homes. And one of them is like Crag Spire or something like that. giant wizard tower in the snow. That one looks dope. It looks like it gives you a lot of room and benches for stuff like alchemy. And then I think it has teleporters too. So we might go find that. I think it's really easy to get. I think you pretty much just have to walk up and do like one little fetch quest. So that's on the list of things to do. Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, and then we might do Arena. Doing the Arena early is usually a good idea, just for early combat skill upgrades. Because like I said, we can go do the one way where we fight the dragon priests and just level up our melee weapons, but it won't do anything to our armor rating. So if we go do Arena, that's like easy early levels for your armor. 83. Ah, man, that's slow. I feel like this is a lot slower than lockpicking was. But it's so easy. Switch hands. Fucking carpal tunnel, dude. Alright, there's 85. Quick save. I'll fucking chill out for a second. Ugh. Alright, we're killing it though. Alright, level 1. Level 1 right out of the tutorial. We had max lockpicking, max security level before the tutorial was over. And I think you could do stealth. I think you could still get away with doing stealth in the very first room. But I think I may have fucked it up. I think illusion is what I need for the invisibility spell. Alchemy I need for the poisons. Poisons are broken in this game. I don't know about hand-to-hand. I don't know if there's any like story moments that force you to do hand-to-hand. There might be. If there are, hand-to-hand would be worth cheesing. Power attacks, fatigue. Expert attacks do even more fatigue. Yeah, hand-to-hand. I don't know. It just depends. It all depends on if there are story moments where you're forced into hand-to-hand combat. I'm pretty. It's either illusion or alteration. I think it's illusion for invisibility. Armor. I mean, that's something you want pretty much on any build. Especially repairing magic items. Speechcraft. I don't know a speechcraft cheese. I haven't looked it up or anything, but if you guys know of a cheese for speechcraft, let me know, because definitely want that up. That's like my favorite kind of build, dude. Rogues and like bards. I like agile, silver-tongued, bow-wielding, sneaky, poison. Yeah, that's my shit. I like those builds, and then I like warlock necromancers. I like summon minion builds. Those are super fun. And anything that harasses, anything that uses damage over time or traps, like whether it's like rogue throwing out cantrips or if it's a warlock doing like a lock in place spell. Any of that. Damage over time, minions, and harass spells. Harass abilities. My favorite kind of like role playing. Again there, dude. 87. But this is it, guys. You can do this literally the second you're out of the tutorial area. Easy as pie. All you gotta do is go right back to the prison, which you already have the fast travel icon for.
Left.
It doesn't get any easier than this.
Take it.
It might get faster, I don't know, but easier, not so much.
Take it.
Cheese our way to the top, baby. Like I said, I'll do some more research off stream. I want to figure out what the dupe glitch is. Now, I don't know if I'll use it. We'll see.
Take it.
I'm usually not a fan of duplication glitches. Anything that gives you like money or items like that, I think breaks the game a little too much. Even though, I mean, what I'm doing right here is breaking the shit out of the game. I don't know what it is, but like maxing your economy immediately just ruins it. Like if I have the best sword in the game at level 1, it kind of just destroys combat. So, I don't know. The only thing I would consider using the dupe for, though, is arrows. If I could just have a stack of 1,000 arrows and not have to worry about it, that'd be great. 91. Alright, let's quick save. Huh. Let's keep going. Almost to 100, guys.
Take it. Left.
I'm surprised that fucking guard didn't catch us earlier. And it looks like he's just had his back turned to us ever since. I forgot he was there. I thought once only you locked the door up top, you were good. So do watch out for that guard, but, I mean, he hasn't been a problem for me.
Take it. Take it. Left it to me anyway.
Ho, ho, ho.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
We'll get there. It's worth it. Max sneak right out of the gate. It's gonna be nice. Gonna lean super hard into the cheesiest build possible, Stealth Archer. And after we do this, I might do another playthrough. Doing magic. I don't know what kind of magic, though. I don't know how deep conjuration gets in this game compared to Skyrim. I mean, destruction is always classic. But I did see, like, some of the updated animations and stuff for spells look tight. Like, just hurling fireballs and summoning imps out of purple portals. Like, the animation upgrades they did for this remaster are very nice for magic. That's one of the main reasons I want to do a magic playthrough, is just that it looks pretty, dude. And I also want to check out mods. I don't know what all mods, like, for classic Oblivion. I don't know anything about mods for OG. And I don't know what's currently out for this. I'll probably go peruse Nexus or something. But we'll save that for a second playthrough at least. I don't know, unless there's like some quality of life stuff. I do enjoy the quality of life upgrades. One of my favorite mods for Skyrim, it was such a simple one, but it was one of my absolute favorites, was the wearable lanterns. That way you didn't have to use an arm slot for a torch. You just had a lantern on your hip that you could turn on or off. And that's like probably one of the first things I would install on a Skyrim run. That and economy mods where vendors have like infinite gold basically. There's nothing worse than having a bunch of shit to sell and then the vendor in the middle of the city can't afford to buy it. Almost done. 98. We're so close, guys.
Take it. Take it. What? Take it.
Let's get it.
Take it. Take it.
Yeah, dude. I guess Skelly Babe just went straight back to sleep.
What? Take it.
99. One more.
Take it. Worthless to me anyway.
I'm starting to get gray hairs in my beard, man. I'm getting old. Be cool if I get like a single streak or something like that, though. I'd be okay with that. Let's go. Alright, we just made sneak OP as fuck.
So I wanted somebody murdered. So I prayed to the Night Mother. What? Is that a crime now? They even took my house, those bastards.
Alright, now I don't know about the exploring the actual prison. I don't know. Can you see what room you were in? Was it? It had to have been this one, right? Not another level. I don't know. I don't know where you like if you want to explore the sewers during the tutorial route with the doors and stuff. I don't know how you get back there. And I don't know what key you use. If it's like through here. Needs a key. I wonder if homie has a key. Oh well. We've done it.
How goes it, friend? Keeping the killers and cutpurses at bay?
Getting...
Let's go to the market district and just unload what we have. And maybe see if we can find a decent bow upgrade. Or dagger upgrade. See, now I kind of want to use daggers instead of short swords, because you get the bonus on stealth attacks.
Oh, goodbye. Bye.
The views from Anvil is terrible.
Alright, I don't remember the layout at all.
Greetings.
Good day.
Welcome to a fighting chance. Thornir will buy almost anything, and I mean anything.
Alright, so Thornir's our fence. Good to know.
Let's do business.
Alright, let's see. Rubies and sapphires, like gems and stuff. I don't know, do you need these for like crafting? Or are they just valuables to be sold? Cool, there's no description. Alright, let's ditch. The longsword, the mace.
An excellent bargain.
Warhammer.
A good price for a good customer.
Alright, I'm at 158. What does she have? She's got an iron dagger for 12. It's doing the same as my... No, it's doing 1. I don't know. Iron bow. So she doesn't have... She's got a leather helmet. I don't know if it's worth 20 coins, though. Oh, steel dagger. But it's still only doing... So, is that just 1 damage? So is the steel versus iron, is that like its durability rate or something? I'm assuming this is damage. Yeah. So, iron dagger, 1. Steel dagger, 1. So the only thing I can think of is that the difference would be how fast it breaks. I don't know. The helmet sounds nice, but not for 20 coins. I think I'll just go find some gear.
A pleasure to serve you.
Uh-huh.
You too.
And I vaguely remember how to, like, understand how to do the persuasion wheel and shit. Probably gonna have to attempt it a few times, but... Alright, man. I don't know what's what. I know... Ooh, I don't know if it's off Bravo or Anvil. I know somewhere out in the water is the helmet that lets you breathe underwater indefinitely. I don't know where the tower is. I guess let's just go to our quest objective for now. I'll see if I can look around and see the tower. I know it's like up on one of the snow caps. I just don't know where. Yes, look at this fucking specimen, dude. I still can't get over it. So nice. We are ready for some stealth shenanigans. I was hoping I could see the tower. Well, on like the other side of the map, though. I don't know where it is. Couldn't tell you. You just start like running and jumping and sprinting. I think I have a few of these steel blues. I'll grab them. What are these? Can I harvest those? No. I'll grab a handful. Why not? Yeah, so a lot of stuff I'm going to have to actually look up because I have no clue. I know you should be able to see that bitch, though. I want to say it's pretty close to a town. Maybe a Kvatch. Let's go turn in our quest and then we'll check. Alright, so that's acrobatics. Does this level up speed? Ooh, we don't have those. Amanita muscaria. Alright, let's go talk to homeboy. I'm pretty sure he's upstairs. Yep.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I got the thing.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings.
Oh, you got crazy eyes.
Who are you? How did you get this? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah. Who's the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivious threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Oh, one more thing. You can go get the skeleton key. I think you have to be level 10 to do it, but there's a quest that gives you a skeleton key. I think you can just keep it by not finishing the quest. And then you just got a key that opens every lock.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin.
Where's he at?
He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch.
Kvatch, that's where I was going anyway. Cool.
Go to Kvatch and find him and please, let me know if there's anything you need.
Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply.
Yep, I will take everything you got, sir. Iron boots, leather cuirass, steel arrows, steel bow, steel claymore. Let's just take all that, and I'm encumbered. Shit. Can I read? No. Counts as stealing. Oh, I don't want to drop any of this shit. Let us replace our bow. Let's replace our cuirass. Looks better. Leather greaves. Leather boots. Oh, we still don't have a helmet, man. Ugh, I would drop this hood, but I like the hood. We can drop it, though. It doesn't do anything. We'll get to see our beautiful face, too. Yes.
Hello.
What's up, dog? Alright, so I'm glad we didn't buy steel, though, because I forgot you could do that. The only weapons we got were the steel claymore, steel short sword. Bro, ready. Well, I guess let's go back to the market district real quick and drop all this shit off. We also need to figure out who we're gonna kill for our Dark Brotherhood invitation.
We have no emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. I just don't think.
Oh no, shit. 8 p.m. I don't know what time shit opens. Let's go to 10. I think in Skyrim it's 10. 10 to 7, something like that. I'm getting like 60 to 70 FPS in town. Not bad. Zup. What up, dog? Welcome in. Welcome into the cheesiest run of Oblivion. Look at our wonderful creation of an Argonian. Can I get his face in shot? Yeah. Look at my handsome boy. Ready.
Yes.
No, we've been cheesing. We've got we're just starting the game. We just finished like the tutorial, and I've got maxed out 100 lockpicking, maxed out 100 stealth, and then we're kind of just going through the story right now. Oblivion Remastered, didn't see that coming. Dude, I know. Like, the fact that they shadow dropped it, pretty crazy. I saw probably like a week or two before it released, I saw rumors that, hey, this might be happening, but we don't know. And then bam, just full-on event, and they drop it and say, hey, you can play it right now.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest
Pretty
you?
stoked. And it's on Game Pass, which like I pay for Game Pass and PlayStation Plus. So like I didn't have to spend $50 on it. Pretty sweet. I probably should be bargaining for this shit, but I don't really care. I might get rid of the shield too, I don't know.
A fine.
Alright, we're up to like 300 gold.
Come again. Be seeing you.
Let's go. Yeah, are you guys playing this?
What is it now?
If you are playing, what platform are you playing on and what kind of build are you doing?
We have no emperor and no...
Alright, we need to go to Kvatch. I don't know the best option for getting a horse. I don't know, like, what's the fastest? What's the cheapest? I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some Oblivion research.
Come on!
Oh shit, okay. What's happening?
Still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run from what, dog?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night.
Oh shit.
There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself.
Oh damn.
There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed? Can it? Is it?
Go and see for yourself.
Oh, cool.
Kvatch is a smoking ruin. It was Savlian Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. Savlian says they can hold the road.
Alright, I guess we should go help them, huh? Alright, let's go do it. Why not? There's Kvatch. I wanna... Where is the... Where is the Cragspire Tower thing? I swear I thought it was out around here. I'll have to look it up. Now I watched my cousin play the old Oblivion. My PC motherboard is fried. Godspeed, my good old 1070. Damn, a 1070? Dude, the 10 series, the 60, 70, and 80, like, people held on to those and they performed really hard. I think if you look at Steam data, I want to say the 1060 is the most popular graphics card among Steam users. But no, I don't think a 1070 would run this, man. This game, they sprinkled in that Unreal Engine 5 bullshit, and it looks nice, but it makes the game performance terrible. And they broke it today with they did a 2 gig patch today, and it broke DLSS. So I have no DLSS, no frame generation. I was running everything on Ultra, and I was getting, before they broke it, with frame gen and DLSS, I was getting like 220 to 240 FPS on Ultra. And then after they broke it, I was getting like 50 FPS. So I dropped it down from Ultra to High, and now we're kind of bouncing between 60 and 80, which is totally playable. Once you get below 60, though, it's really hard. After you've played at a high refresh rate for so long, sub 60 kind of hurts. But yeah, dude, those 10 series cards, people held on to them forever. And the 1080 especially, like if you had like the 1080, like the TI edition, whatever, those perform a lot better than some of the 20 series cards. I have a 2060 Super in my other PC, and I'm tempted to see if it'll run this game. I just drop every setting down. What rig do I have? I have a 4090 GPU and a 13900K Intel CPU. I don't remember the other specs. It's an Asus motherboard, Z7 series. 64 gigs of Trident G-Skill RAM. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't know, I've got it listed somewhere, but I think that's all. And then my monitor is... My main gaming display is the LG Ultra Gear. All my monitors I've ever used are Ultra Gear from LG. But my main gaming one is the 39-inch ultra-wide OLED. I'm a huge fanboy of the Ultra Gear lineup. I've got a 1080 27-inch and then a 1440 27-inch for like stream stuff. And I've had the 1440 the longest. I've had it for like 5 years now. And zero issues from it. Zero issues from any of the monitors. Which is nice because, dude, buying monitors is you're playing monitor roulette. You never know if you're going to get a dead pixel on a brand new monitor or not. And I can say I've never had a problem with any of these Ultra Gear monitors in the 5 years I've been using them. But yeah, so I'm playing on a 4090. And I was on ultra settings and I wasn't holding 60 FPS.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you.
VRAM in the 4090. I want to say 24. Either 24 or 26. I think it's 24. Which that seems like kind of the most important part of modern PC gaming right now is VRAM. It's not even necessarily speed. Like if you could get a 3080, I know the 3080 made an 18 gig version. I would rather have that than like a 12 gig of a higher card, you know? I think more VRAM is better. BRB, hopefully catch you later. Right on, man. I'll be here for a little bit longer, for sure. Been going for a little over 3 hours. I'll probably play another hour or so. What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened!
Oh, okay.
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Some made it to the chapel. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. The only thing, we'll try to hold our ground. That's what. I have to try.
Oblivion Gate.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates.
Martin? I'm looking for Martin, that's right.
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatar. If he's lucky, he's trapped in...
Kvatch.
My home! My goddamn home in flames! We couldn't have been any less prepared for... If only I had a way to strike...
How can I help?
You want to help? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. Are you sure?
I'll do whatever I can. Probably gonna die.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. With the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. If you can get in there, the best I can say is good luck. Good luck.
I'm not gonna be able to do this, right? Like, Daedra are gonna just butt-fuck me, huh?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Where's the other body you guys dropped?
Do your worst.
Scamps. Scamps are dropping steel arrows, though. And gold. Take it. Yeah, I don't know if I should go in here or not. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'll try it. This could be a mistake. I probably should have quick saved, huh? That probably would have been a good idea. What's up, dog?
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face.
Mm-hmm.
The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
It's all good, baby. What's happening?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. I'm getting out of here.
Hold on, I can use your help.
You're right. You're right. All right, lead the way.
Yeah, you're staying with me, dog. You're not leaving. Take that claymore, though. So, yeah, these scamps have been dropping some arrows and a little bit of gold. I still don't know if we're going to be able to do this or not, though. We'll see. Alright, one down there. And see, this is why I didn't level up, because this would have been even harder. We'll save it. Dude, it looks so good. It's weird how they did it, man. It's not like a full-on remake. It is a remaster, but it's kind of like both. I can't say I've ever seen a remaster done like this. Like, it's almost to the quality of a full-on remake, but then you can still tell that, like, oh yeah, this is Oblivion. It's still kind of Play-Doh-y, but dude, the improvements they made are so nice. All right, let's go, dog. Do we go up or down? I guess let's go up, because down goes the lava. There's a path that way. And again, I don't know if we can handle this at our current level. You're staying with me, though. I know that. I'm going to use him as cannon fodder. I guess we just go straight across, but I really want to see if there's just anything chilling down here. Like, there's so much rendered map space right here.
Let's stick together!
So, we're at the very beginning of the game, right? Still level 1. Made it through the tutorial, and I'm in the first mission past the tutorial. But during that process, we have leveled our lockpicking security skill all the way to 100, and we leveled our sneak all the way to 100. So, if I can get sneak shots on people, we'll be doing some serious damage. Aha. Got some plant matter that I probably couldn't get outside of here. Yeah, I'm doing a cheese exploit playthrough. So if you guys know of any exploits, hit me with them. We're doing Stealth Archer. We're cheesing our way through everything. We're doing the classic 2006, just pure exploit cheese strat. So if you guys know any methods, let me know. We'll cheese it up. I know there's a working duplication glitch. I have no idea what it is or how to do it, but I have seen several videos where that's a thing. And I don't want to take a fucking rock to the face. Like that. Oof. That's so satisfying. I know Stealth Archer is like the most played out thing for Elder Scrolls. But it's satisfying, man. And honestly, I haven't done it. Like, I haven't played Oblivion in 18 years. I have played Skyrim a good bit throughout the years. And the last, like, handful of times I've played, I haven't done Stealth Archer. Because, you know, it's the one you get tired of. It's the one that gets played out. So it's been a while since I've done it. I thought, you know, let's do it. And we made the perfect Argonian specimen. Look at this handsome boy. Oh, that is menacing. Daedra will shit their pants when they see this. So we're ready. We're gonna get it done. I do want to grab, like, any of these plants, though. Resist disease, burgundy linen shirt. Worth 3 hundo. My speed is being drained. What's... Is it the... Is it from the fleshy pods, or is it from the item I picked up? Alright, I think it's done. Can you see, like, active buffs and debuffs? No, there's a detail screen, though. That's cool. Let's see. Alright, so... It has no stats, and you can't wear that under. No, takes a torso slot. Okay. So it's just for the 20% resist disease. Honestly, not that great. I'll hold on to it, I guess. Although 300 this early on would be pretty nice. I need to find a house. I played this game back when it came out, fucking 18 years ago. I never beat it, and I definitely didn't play any of the DLC. So I know that the DLC gave you housing options, like they did with the Skyrim DLC. I need to find one, and I hope it comes with storage, because I would like to store gear like this, because you never know. And then I saw there's, like, it's called, like, Cragspire Tower or something like that. It's like a player home you can get. It looks really sick. I want to try to find that one. But I don't know what other player homes there are. I don't know what's the easiest to get. But that's on my list. I got to do that. Oh, okay. That's hostile. Oh, no. I can't harvest it, though. Okay, that's weird. Cool. I'll take some. Yeah, right now, especially like level 1 with bitch weapons, we're sneaking. We got our sneak all the way up to 100, so our sneak attack damage is actually pretty decent for our shitty weapons. So I'm trying to just kind of crouch my way through. Let me check Mortar and Pestle real quick. Alright, so that'll filter out. Okay, it'll tell you. Right, Harada, damage health. Spittlestick, damage health. Bloodgrass, Chameleon. Okay, so that's good. I do want to end up utilizing poisons a good bit. Not quite yet, but that's going to be the future of the gameplay right here, is utilizing poison. So good to know. I don't know what's going to make, like, the best poison options, but wouldn't be surprised if it's these, like, Oblivion Realm plants. And I need to find the invisibility spell, because I want to just go pure ninja assassin. Boom. That's so satisfying. I don't care how cheesy it is. That is the most satisfying thing. that one made contact. And see, like, if I was a developer, I would be hiding shit down there, dude. Places like that, up under there. I would be hiding chests. Marksman is 33. I need a cheese for marksman. So if you guys know a cheesy exploit way to level that up quickly, that'd be nice. But yeah, I just felt like doing the cheese playthrough because, like, I feel like that was the thing to do with these games back in the day. All of these Bethesda games are so buggy that, like, finding new glitches and exploits was half of the fun of these games. So, I mean, we're going back to 2006, man. We're doing it. I grabbed pretty much all of those I can find because I think those probably are going to be my best poison options. I didn't get a steel dagger, did I? No, I got a steel short sword. I'll take it. Short sword does more damage than the dagger, but I get a sneak attack multiplier with daggers. So yeah, I want daggers with crazy poison on them and arrows and just fucking shinobi mode. There's one down there. I don't like that shit leeching my speed. That's annoying. Bone. Don't know what you do with bone. I'm assuming it's an alchemy ingredient. Oh shit. That's one I would have liked to sneak shot. Daedra heart and Dremora fueled arrows. Sweet. Now, I don't know, are Daedra hearts like as important as they are in Skyrim? Because I know in Skyrim they were like very key upgrade items. I'm assuming it's the same for this, but I don't know. To get one like right out of the gate like that is kind of interesting. Dude, the lighting is so good. And like the textures have been updated. I mean, they're definitely higher fidelity, but it still has that kind of like Play-Doh-y look of an old school Bethesda game. But then you see the lighting and you're like, oh shit, that's where the upgrades are. Like, look at it. Look at the reflections bouncing off this part of the roof right here, man. Oh, it's so nice.
Let's find Minion and get out of here.
And it's on Game Pass if you have Game Pass.
More fearsome than you. Just keeps getting worse, doesn't it?
Nah, that shit's purdy, dog. What is this? These are just lights. Magica essence. I mean, oh, that took. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not using Magica, so whatever. Not yet. Like I said, I do want to find the invisibility spell, which I think the invisibility spell is an illusion spell. It's either illusion or alteration. I don't know. I have no idea where it is, though. Who are you fighting, dog? Is he above us? He's above us, isn't he? Where are you? Can't see anything through this light. Gorgeous, though. Rending halls. Is that the only door? That's the way out. Got this one. Also goes to the rending halls. Alright, let's do it. But yeah, if you guys have Game Pass, grab it. Pretty pleased with it so far. Only thing I'm not liking is performance. They sprinkled in a bunch of that Unreal 5 bullshit, which it looks nice, but it does hurt performance. Which yesterday wasn't a problem, but they put out a patch today that broke DLSS for PC users, basically. If you're using the Game Pass Microsoft Store version on PC, you don't have DLSS. So my frame rate is down like 70%. Which, I mean, it's not bad. I'm chugging right through here, but I'm not getting anywhere near the 240 my monitor refresh rate is. But hopefully they fix that soon. It looks like it was an accidental fuck up when they did their patch today. And it's only affecting some people. But unfortunately, I'm one of those some people. Like, right here is not bad, though. 120 is perfectly fine. Oh, you missed. You suck. Ooh, get sniped. Bro, just 3 times sneak attack damage. Dremora Maze. Take it. More Daedra Hearts. So yeah, I don't know. What's the deal with Daedra Hearts in this game? Are they good? Are they rare? Because I've got multiple now. No clue. Look at this beautiful creature. It's just ready to come tickle your booty hole. This is worth 40. That's worth 40. Yeah, I don't want to drop any of those. I might drop the shield. I'm not using it. I only weighs 3, though. Ugh. I'm 42 pounds overweight. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess some of this shit's getting dropped. Alright, I can't really pick up anything else. Armor and shit. Blood fountain. That's supposed to be like a heal. I don't know what that does. I did it though. Alright, we got Blood Feast. Citadel Hall door. Let's see where that goes first. Alright, does that just like double back around? It does. Blood Feast. Alright, where are these homies at? Sneak up and pop them. Definitely has that like mid-2000 aesthetic though. Something about like 90s and 2000s, just the gaming aesthetic. Everything was like ugly on purpose. All the textures were like shit brown and gray, and then you have this like Diablo-esque just hell theme. Is that where we go? Yeah, I believe this is where we go. Bro, can you sneak? You see me crouching? Can you do that? Fucking dick. Aw. Got an off hit. Still got him though. Spikes on the walls. There's one more over there somewhere. One more scamp. Got him. This guy's having a bad time. I just want my arrows back, dudes, and I guess I need Daedra Hearts. Citadel Hall. Doors to the Plane of Oblivion. Citadel Hall. Okay. So this is gonna take us outside. Are we gonna cross like the bridge, I guess? Alright, is this where all the homies are, or were they dead on that first bridge? No. So they're all dead like down there on that bridge. Okay, well we just skipped that part. Look at this though, dude. I mean, it definitely has a dated look to it, but the lighting just really helps it out. So I was playing on Ultra. Everything maxed out, Ultra, screen space reflections on, Lumen hardware on, and had it set to Ultra. But as you can see, upscaling is set to off because they broke it, and I can't turn it back on. So I was using DLSS on quality with frame gen. Everything set to Ultra, and I was blasting like 220, 240 FPS. But after they broke it, I dropped it down from Ultra to high. So this isn't as pretty as it can get, but not a huge difference between Ultra and high. But damn, it looks good. The fucking stars and shit. Like, look at that. The wallpaper, dude. Can I just like hide the HUD and watch the sky? That's a wallpaper. Reaper Sprawl. Let's get it. Boss might fuck me up. I don't know.
In the cage! Over here!
Oh, this guy's having a bad time too. Another one? Yeah. Yep. Don't want to be those guys.
In the cage! Over here!
Are you like up top or below? You're below, right? Kind of hard to tell where that sound's coming from.
Over here! Quickly!
I can't tell if that's up or down. It's gotta be up, right? Ascension call. Alright, let's go see what that shit is. Who's saying that? Where are you?
In the cage!
Goes
Over
up.
here!
Okay. I see.
Another one!
Shit. You made me miss a sneak attack, dude.
You'll never take me down! Over here! Quickly!
Oh. Grab all that. Oh, really? That one Daedra heart put me over. Fuck you. Alright, we're gonna drop one of these bases, I guess. Yeah. Drop the base. Alright, I got you, dog.
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time! You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has...
Can I let you out? Because I picked up a key. Activate cage? No?
Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and don't worry about me.
Alright, well, I was going to try to help you, but I guess you're boned. Alright, that goes to the plane of Oblivion. What is that ascension call? Is that like an elevator? Gotta be, right? Not coming with? Okay.
Another one!
See if he teleports. Oh, cool. Oh, that would snag me. Alright, I guess he's not coming down with. Curious if he'll teleport to me, though. Alright, can't go that way. Which way can I go? What? Am I supposed to write it up? I don't... It said get to the top of the tower, right? But... Alright, well now I'm confused. Where the fuck do I go? Clairvoyance could not find a path. Cool. Corpse Masher. Ascension Call. What does that do? That just raises it back up. Is he gonna get on? That'd be cool. Oh, he's gonna walk in circles. And it comes back down. Where do I go? I'm so confused. No clue. Let's go back up top and look. Alright, that's the door we came through. And there's no door up here. Where go? Clairvoyance doesn't have a clue. That's the door we came in. Unless we have to go back across? I don't know, let's see. Yeah, because there's tower. I don't know. There's another bridge. Okay, it's got to be over here. I guess we just had to go over there to get the key. Not sure. I got my homie back with me, though. Ah, I needed a key. That's what it was. Cool. My homie that doesn't know how to sneak. So those on a tripwire or those on a timer? You just gotta yeet through it. Even like the stained glass lighting, like, look at it ripple on the ground with the Oblivion logo. Oh, it's so sick. Doors to the Blood Feast. Continue our ascension. What's your deal, dude? Are you chill? You don't look chill, nope. I didn't see the horns at first. Somebody's still laying shit at me, dude. Alright, I don't have the space for the maze. Where's the whoosh? It sounds like a scamp. Yeah, what is that? That whoa right there. That sounds like a scamp throwing fireballs. Unless that's just part of this, I don't know. Jesus, okay. Gold, take it. Skyrim's fun. Skyrim's got better mechanics, more updated. But this one's just got this, like, fucking cool aesthetic to it that Skyrim doesn't have.
Let's stick together!
See, I would have had a sneak on him. I barely got it. This fucking asshole doesn't know how to sneak, dude. Alright, well, he got. Ooh, he's got a bunch of shit on him now. I'm gonna grab it. I can't carry it all, but I want to look at it. That's light armor. 3 compared to my 3, but look pretty cool. We'll take it. It's worth more. Oh, I don't know. Should I wear it or should I just sell it? I could just sell it. Oh, I'm underweight. How the fuck am I underweight? I guess this shit doesn't weigh that much. Chainmail's light armor? Okay. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Oh, I didn't know it was light armor. I was totally expecting it to be heavy. There is no medium in this game, I don't think. Oh shit. Alright. Well, we're drippy now. We'll take his drip. No helmet. I have yet to find a good light helmet. How does that shield compare? 5 to my 3. Oh yeah, man, we're going now. Got those upgrades going. Quick save. We don't have a companion though. We lost our homie. That's another thing. Are there companions in this game? I don't remember that. Can you get like outright companions like you can like Lydia in Skyrim? Does anybody know the answer to that? Cause I want a companion. Ideally like someone tanky, beefy. That I can just use as cannon fodder while I snipe in the background. I'm gonna ban this best viewer asshole. I never get shit like that on YouTube. Only on Twitch. I'm assuming that's just for heals. Magic also. Dude, it's so fucking sick looking. It's an Ascension rune, but I can't use it. There's a chest. I wonder if there's one on the other side. 17 gold. Shit. Boom. Dude, the sneak damage. That's where it's at. Alluring gaze. Charm on target. I wish I had more carry capacity. That's going to be my biggest gripe this whole playthrough, is not being able to carry a bunch of stuff. I have so many potions too. Gameplay pauses when you pull up your menu. That's good. But it doesn't pause when you pull up your hot menu. If you pull up this radial wheel, gameplay does not pause. So, you want to actually open your inventory. Yeah, I don't see the movement. I think it pauses. I've got so many potions. Ooh, fire shield on self for 20 seconds. It's only 10%. All of them are weak. Night Eye and healing are good. 35 health instantaneously, and I got 4 of them. That's good to know. I don't know if I should... let me throw those on my hotbar, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually pull this menu out and use it. And was that all my scrolls? Where is that? What do I see? Is that here? No. Chameleon, Shock, Flashbolt. Damage, fatigue, soothing touch, calm touch. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can just like pull out the standard inventory and then use a potion mid-combat, or if I'm gonna have to use the radial. So I might as well throw a health potion on there. I wish I had a dagger. I'd walk up and stab him. But a headshot works. Damage like a lot of scrolls. Yeah, this is a nice little loot run, man. Dude, clean animation. Super clean. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with this, even though they've kind of fucked it up a little bit. I think give it a few weeks for them to iron shit out, and this will be a solid game, dude. Look at that. I saved the day. You're welcome.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it.
Yep.
This is our chance to launch a counterattack.
Pay me.
I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade.
Yeah, dude. Let's just get going. Why not? Let's run it. Yeah, I need to know if they're companions and if you can give them commands. I doubt it, but that would be nice.
Come on!
Breaking the Siege of Garage. If you guys are watching on YouTube, if you could do me a huge one and drop a like on the video and drop a sub, it would really help me a lot. I'm trying to reach 1,000 subs. Every little bit helps. Every like on a video helps. If you guys are watching on Twitch, the link to my YouTube should be pinned in Twitch chat. Yeah, trying to reach that 1,000 sub goal, and like I said, every little bit helps, man.
On for Kvatch!
Ooh, frame rate dropping to the 40s. Ooh, that's rough.
Let's get this over with.
Yesterday was 240. Ooh, that's a good hit.
This ends here.
Ooh, this frame rate's kind of bad.
You die!
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the Daedra Hearts, but I'm taking them.
We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chat. Come on. This is only...
Shrek, you got an arrow in your butt. Okay. Doesn't matter. He's good. He's fine. Didn't happen.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. I warn you though, take a few moments to...
I guess I'll keep going. Might as well save the whole city. I was kind of hoping the priest dude would be in here, but he's not in here. Activate the altar of 9. Rejoice. Through faith, your afflictions are banished. That's cool. I don't think I was afflicted, but I'll take it. Oh, different altars. Okay. Talos. I don't know which is which. Okay. Damn, they got every one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to make a pilgrimage to the Way Shrine. No. No. Can I not do that? Okay. Well, we'll do that later. Needs a key. Alright, dude. Let's get it.
Are you ready to go? Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gate. You know the drill.
Alright, I'm with you, boss. Let's fuck him up. At 50 FPS. Oh, he's moving. Erect.
Take that! What's the matter?
Die!
Oh, my arrow's back, dude. What you aiming at, dude? Alright, let me look around here. See if there's any little loot items hiding about. It's still just the whole town, isn't it? Yeah, fuck it. We'll go to the castle.
We've got to make it to the castle.
Alright, I'm with you. Let's go. What are you shooting at, my guy? I don't think he knows what he's shooting at. Oh, we made it to the castle. Gate's closed. Back to you. Am I following you?
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open... We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising... And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel. Once you've got it...
Okay. There was nobody in the chapel. They all just left.
I just can't... We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How could... We'll be right and sleep.
Alright, I got some backup.
Close my eyes, but I can't...
I need your key, dude.
Yes, I have it. You do the guard one little favor and you probably couldn't find it. I've still got...
Alright, I'm gonna follow this guy and he's gonna die. This guy's pride is gonna get him killed.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Why won't you die? This is here!
Cool. Alright, what's you now, Mr. Big Shot? I got 2 homies now, I'll take it. This guy's totally gonna die though, right? He's being a little dick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, frame rate. Holy shit. Bad. Again, guys, I'm on a 4090. 13900K. Not playing in 4K. It's the Unreal 5 performance, man. We are in the age of the fake frame. You need the fake frame to play. Which I don't hate necessarily. It's gonna suck on certain games. Like I wouldn't want to play COD or Marvel Rivals or something like that with fake frames, but games like this not bad. But like relying on fake frames just to make the game work at all kind of sucks. Yeah, I need a dupe so I can dupe arrows. I'd like to not have to just constantly worry about picking them up.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
More. Dude, the frame rate's actually really bad here. I dropped down to the 30s right there, man. Thankfully, it's not like this all the time, and hopefully they fix the fucking DLSS shit. That's kind of unacceptable, though. To not be running max settings and still getting that frame rate. I don't want to know. Like, what does this play like on console? If you guys are playing this on Xbox or PlayStation, how's it going for you? Does shovel work like shovel? Do I need this to dig shit? I'm gonna grab it. Alright, are there gonna be places where I have to use a shovel to dig?
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. Best of...
Alright, am I on my own again? Nope. I got the squad. Try to sneak for the first little bit. I don't think it's gonna matter though. I might get one hit off. It's not gonna let me shoot through that, is it? There's no way. Nope. Alright. Let's roll, boys. Go, 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 go.
Of the Imperial Legion!
Alright, you're stacking. That's not good.
Let's get this over.
Move. Dude, see? That's why you shouldn't stack.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Alright, you go fight. I'm gonna pick up arrows. That one piece of bone put me over encumbered. What to drop? What to drop? What's the cheapest? Boots and shield. Don't weigh a lot though. It's okay. I'll drop that bone if I need to. And then frame rate immediately jump back up to 80. I could feel it. Crazy. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take them long to fix that shit. It took them 1 day to break it. Hopefully it takes them 1 day to fix it. I will say, like again, I'm playing this on Game Pass, but I'm pretty sure the game's $50. So, like, not paying 60 or 70 is nice, because they could have charged 60 or 70. People would have paid for it. I think 50 is a good job. 40 would have been nice. 40 is kind of what I expect for a remake, remaster, a remaster. Scamp Skin. See, I haven't picked that up yet. But 50 is not bad. 20. Guess you're getting dropped. Only weigh 4 though. Hey, I could just drop this mace. It's only 40 coins and it's taking up 43 weight. I'm gonna drop it. I'm not gonna use it, so I could probably pick up several more valuable items. Like a healer? What the fuck was that?
Why won't you die? This ends here.
I don't know what that spell is he just launched with. Oh, we lost our homie. No. Homie down. What have you got? Gold Legion boots. I'm gonna pick this up. Probably not gonna be able to use it, but I'm gonna pick it up and see. That's a steel sword. Alright, let's see. That's gotta be heavy, right? Oops, I didn't mean to actually equip it. Yeah, it's heavy. 180 for that though. Yeah, 50 for that. Okay, so what's got the most weight? I'm 40 over. Damn. It's the Cuirass, the most valuable part. Shit, 180 is huge though. Greaves are 21. 50, 50, 50, that's 150. I mean, that's more than 180 right there. Let's just drop that. We're still over. Drop the helmet. And wonder again. Yep. Hands down the biggest downside to playing a light armor character. No carry capacity. I don't know. What skill upgrades that? Is it strength or endurance? How much you can carry? Max health to strength. Cool, the skill I'm not using at all. That sucks. I might have to put just like random spare levels into it. Does this like actually level my speechcraft or anything? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Or is that only done through dialogue and like the bartering minigame and stuff?
Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
Get the fuck out of the way. How about that? I don't know. I don't know if they're like skill books and quest books either. I know in Skyrim there were. That was athletics, okay. Let's go.
Die, cur!
The other one didn't aggro? Where'd he go? There was definitely another one back there. The scamp skin, really? Alright, what bullshit do I have? The shovel weighs 4. I don't know. Is a shovel a thing I need? I want to Google it. Fuck. I don't know. Is a shovel an item I need? I don't know if there are going to be spots I can dig. Let's see. Unusable tool. Has no value. Thank you, Wikipedia. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Bone. I got a bunch already. Ooh, I need to see about my armor. Does any of it need repaired? Nah, dude, that shit's brand new. Alright. Alright, well, armor is kind of what's taking all my weight. I swear I thought there was another fucking scamp down here.
Die!
Oh, there he is.
Die, damn you!
There's 2.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Alright. Just taking my arrows back now. I don't know. Scam skin, I'm assuming alchemy ingredient. I don't know if there's like armor crafting in this game. Well, there's the armoring skill, but I don't know how that works. I don't know if it works like Skyrim where you actually forge shit. Couldn't tell you. Or the dining hall. Sleeping quarters. Fur gauntlets. Chainmail boots. Chainmail helmet. Is that a light helmet? I think it is. Let's go. First light helmet I found. Look at us. Ready to crush puss. Leather greaves. Coarse linen. Huntsman's leather. Sleeping quarters. Let's see what's in here. None of it counts as stealing right now, so might as well. Damn, that one fireball hit me pretty hard, though. Oh, I could sleep and level up right now. I don't think I will, though. There's a chest. With garbage in it. I don't, like, are calipers a thing? What do calipers do? Yeah, I have no idea what's just useless miscellaneous items and what's actually used for crafting and shit. Alright. That's dining hall. That just keeps going around, huh?
You're pathetic. That the best you can do? Take that!
Let's see. Alright, Count's quarters. Let's go to the dining hall first. Can I see my... What? Oh. Marksman 36. Slowly getting there. Light armor. I haven't really been taking a lot of hits, and I haven't been wearing full light armor this whole time, so we're still at 30. Oh, I'm on fire. Cool. Wait, I thought there was a door to a dining hall back here. Did I go down the right one? It is back here. Back here. Oh, let's see what's in here. I'm assuming more scams. Nope. Okay. Food. Much food. Which I haven't been picking up. I'm not really taking a lot of damage at the moment because I'm at range. And folded cloth. See, I don't know if any of that's crafting ingredients, dude. And I've got a good handful of health potions on me, so I haven't even been picking up food. I need to level up a bunch of stuff, but I really do need to put some points into strength just to get my carry capacity up. I need to get a house with storage. That's what I need to do, and just drop all my crafting bullshit in there.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Fuck 'em up, dog. Okay. The outfit's cool, but worthless. There's even more cool fine clothing. That's one thing I really liked about Kingdom Come Deliverance, especially the second game, is like your clothing matters, and you constantly switch between clothing sets for different situations. I like that a lot. Like, I'll just, in this game, even like a transmog feature could fix it, but in this game, I'm just going to pass up cool looking armor sets because they're not as good stats-wise. Like, I would like to dress like a cool Baron or a Count, but it doesn't do anything. It makes me squishy, that's all it does.
Where is the Count?
He didn't make a dog.
If only we'd come. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. Did you find the Count's ring?
I could keep the ring and sell it probably, but I'll give it to him.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure. Here, take this. He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors. You too.
Dude, you just give me his armor that I'm... Yeah, cool. God damn, why does that wear so much? It's got effects on it. Ooh, okay. Ooh, fortify strength +2. That popped my carry capacity up a little bit, enough to carry this. Alright. I have got to go sell some shit. And then, yeah, I gotta go sell some shit before I do anything. Pretty successful, though. Like, ran through the first good bit of opening stuff. Maxed out, lockpicking, maxed out stealth. Haven't leveled up yet. Might do that right around here somewhere. I'll probably go turn in Martin's shit and then try to find a house. First, I gotta sell all this bullshit, though. I can't carry anymore.
Go ahead, please. What can I interest you in?
I'm gonna sell you all the bullshit I'm not wearing.
That seems a fair price.
Alright, that dropped me down about 50. That's pretty good. Also, so does anyone know like sapphires, rubies, topaz, all these mineral gems and stuff? Are these for crafting purposes or are they just valuables to be sold?
I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
Mercantile 31.
Hello.
How goes it?
I've been better.
Quests. Find the air. Are they just back in the chapel? Gate to Oblivion. Why is it not? Oh, it's right there. It's in between. Gotcha. I wonder if he's in that camp outside, maybe. Yeah.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
You were in the church.
Smell, really. Smoke.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra.
Sean Bean.
Well done.
The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There is a plan. We're part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make...
You are the son of the Emperor, dog.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh.
The Daedra came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth.
Because I am, dog.
What do you want from me?
Come with me.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. Yes. I'll come with you to work.
You can fire
gods.
I'm just lucky
I don't
to be
even
alive.
notice anymore.
Don't
I guess you
forget,
can get used to
Amaron
anything.
usurper burned
anger
Kvatch
keeps
too.
me going.
Kvatch
I've
was
looked
rebuilt from
everywhere.
ruins once.
So if I fast travel, will he come with me? Let's go. Oh shit, they're getting jumped.
Help! You must help! They're
I'm trying, dog.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Yeah, they're right behind you.
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior looked around the corner to see who it was. Suddenly, weapons appeared in. I don't know. Can't you fire?
Bro, his dialogue broke. I think they're right behind me. See, he's in the chapel. Or is he? Where is he? Is he back in his At his house? I don't know. I didn't catch that. Yeah, no, he's not up there. Where you at, dog? I saved the day.
I'll take the one on the right.
Starting to see things on it. Paradise
Stand
awaits
ready.
me.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Watch
The
out!
cleaner.
There may be more of them!
Got him, fool.
You're back.
I am, dude.
Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together.
I don't know, man. I'm starting to not trust this guy. Something about him seems a little sketchy. I do like that image of an armed priest and armed monk, though. It's cool. I really like, what's homeboy from Kingdom Come 2? I can't think of his name right now. The priest in that one, he's badass.
Hi there. Poor Prior Maberel. He was dead when I... Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I sent you go into.
I do like that.
Farewell.
So, like, can I read that? Cool. Block went up. Where did homie go? Am I tripping? Where'd he go? There he is. Move.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn. So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah.
Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. You may as well take Prior Maberel's horse from the stable.
Let's go.
He won't have use for it any longer. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Greetings.
Alright, did I just snag a horse? I think I did. I really need to level up. Alright, where's the stables? They're like down there. No, where are the stables? Back here. Squad. Alright, lead the way, homeboy. Or not. Are you guys following me? Because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I think they're following me, man. Look at that jawline. Quests. Near Bruma. Oh, it did mark it way up there. I don't know why I didn't mark it earlier. Alright, they're coming. I could fast travel, but I got a horse now. Oh, there's a wolf. I don't care fuck about a wolf. Now a bandito. Where'd my squad go? Why are you guys so slow? All right, just one tap his ass. Let's go. Take those lockpicks. A fur shield? I don't think I've ever seen a fur shield. Alright, so they can't keep up with a full sprint. Can I fast travel there? Will I be on my horse when I fast travel? These are things I need to know. Yes. And the squad is with me. Cool. There's the fucking tower I was looking for. I'm pretty sure that tower right there is a player home. That looks pretty dope. Oh man, alright, I'm dropping you guys off and heading over there. Needs a key. Alright, do I just talk to somebody? Okay, let's hop off. Am I out of arrows? Why is this showing arrows are empty? What's up, dog?
What can I do for you, sir? Stay safe. Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
Welcome, Sean Bean. It's a nice little spot y'all got.
Blades.
Very Skyrim looking.
Times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope.
Hell yeah.
Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Let's go.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim.
Oh, yeah?
I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now, but everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do. They want an emperor to tell them what to do.
You need to get that amulet back, dog.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
Mm-hmm.
The Emperor. That's an idea that will take some... In any case, we need the amulet first. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier.
Gotcha, good to know.
I saw at Kavach. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring them... I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path.
What kind of path?
I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric.
Ooh, you're gonna be a sketchy character, huh?
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the... Don't worry about me, my friend.
Hail.
Alright, I'm not. I need to get over there. And then we'll be good. Alright, are these Skyrim horses? Can they just like fucking yeet? That's a cliff though, is it not? I mean, it's a little drop. I don't know, let's find out. Let's quick save. Yeah, they can eat a little bit. How the fuck do I get up there? Alright, there's no fast travel point up there. On the edge of Skyrim. Alright, do you guys think Elder Scrolls 6 will be the next game we get? Or are they gonna drop another remaster in between? Because we still don't even have a date for Elder Scrolls. But they shadow dropped this. I don't know. I don't see them shadow dropping Elder Scrolls like 6 though, because that's their like breadwinner right there. I don't know though, man. It'd be nice to at least have an idea of a date. It's the wondering that sucks. Look at the planet, the moon. But I wouldn't say no to a Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas remaster. A New Vegas with this kind of level of remaster to it would be rad. Oh, they can't Skyrim horse. Alright, where's the path? How do I get up there? It's gotta be back there, right? Alright, so they can't Skyrim horse. I do have a jump ability. There's no way he's making it up that, though. Alright, so I just gotta circle this mountain until I find the path. It's out there somewhere, dude. How do I get up there? All I need to do is get on top of that mountain. I am not seeing a dedicated path, though. Can I go that way? Turn back. Okay. I had a wolf chasing me. Cool. And a bandit. You suck. This is kind of like a path. Where does this go? Ooh, did we find it? I think we found it. Well, let's get it. Alright, so I saw like a clip. There's a... Alright, dude, come on. You fuck off my horse, dude. Jesus. So annoying. Rock picks and arrows. Look at the sky, man. I'll grab the wolf pelt. I don't know if I need it. I don't know if horse has health. I don't know how that works. Oblivion gate up here? There is. Alright, so, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by fucking bandits and wolves. I think there's like a camp up here that I'm supposed to find. I don't know, I saw like a 20-second clip. I think we've missed the camp, either that or it's under us or something. Alright, dude, the horse actually kind of sucks. Does not handle the incline like Skyrim. Alright, we made it up here. Make this my active quest. Alright, this is locked. It's an average lock, though. Can I just pick it? Let's go. Cool. I think you're supposed to, like, go find the owner and get the key, but I guess you can just pick it. Frostcrack Spire discovered a dusty tome. Should read it to learn more about the unusual structure. After reading the dusty tome, I learned I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from Auralinwe at Mystic Emporium in the Market District. Okay. Alright, so she's got all the furniture stuffs I need. Whoa, those are doing something. Wait, what is that doing? Whoa, okay. Haha. Portal to the living area. Portal to the vault. Vault, can I store my shit there? Don't know what that's about. Antronach altar? What kind of Antronach do we want? Ooh, I don't know. Let's go storm. I need void salts for that. Okay. Altar of enchanting. I need the mage tallow candles, so I get those from the vendor. Spell making, mage tallow candles. All right, I get those from the vendor. Let's go to the living area. Sick. To the mountains. What's up? Sprained my ankle on the way. So, oh, dude, that sucks. That's never fun. Yeah, that always sucks. There's like 3 days of annoying ankle. Near and root. I had a quest for near and root. It's like becoming more and more like a raisin grape. I feel that way too. I feel like I'm slowly shriveling up and turning into an old person. Alright, so there's a ton of herbs. Nightshade. Okay, this is the living quarters, but dude, it's even got like Oblivion plants. That's crazy. Alright, all I'm really looking for is like a bed, dude. That goes to the mountains. Main level. Mountains. So... let's go back to main level because there's the portal for the vault. I just want a bed. Is a bed a thing? Do I have to buy the bed? This goes to the vault. And then... vault sounds like storage, though. Yeah, I'm sure you put all kinds of stuff down here that you buy. Yeah. We may have to go buy stuff first. I don't know. From Orlin Way at the Mystic Emporium. And then, yeah. I was hoping there was a bed in here so I could just sleep and save and call it, but I guess I gotta go see if I can buy a fucking bed. Can I fast travel from an interior? I don't have a fast travel back here, though. That kind of sucks. I don't know what these do. That, like, opened the door, but... yeah, I don't get it. Alright, let's go back to the living area, and then we'll go... so there's a door out there. And then there's a portal that also takes me to the mountains. Oh, no, that just says metal door. Maybe this is it. No, this takes me outside to the teleporters, yeah. Takes you to every mage's guild. There's an Oblivion gate. That's actually kind of sick. So this is definitely meant to be like a mage tower. To be really faithful to the OG Oblivion graphic-wise, as far as I remember. Yeah, that's what I really like about it. It's not like a full-on remake. It's technically a remaster, so this is still done in like Creation Engine, but they're also using like Unreal Engine 5 techniques to just sprinkle in lighting, and it's mostly just lighting and texture upgrades, and then some model overhauls. But yeah, I mean, it definitely feels like Oblivion. Where does this go? To the top. Okay. That's cool, but can I get back here? Or do I have to fucking walk back here? I want a teleporter here. There's a million teleporters. But I don't see, I don't know. There's no marker on the map. I don't know, it's gonna suck if I have to walk back here. Roma, Anvil, Skingrad, Kvatch, Imperial City. Alright, I'm curious. If I go to Imperial City, where does this take me? Is there a portal on the receiving end? No, it's that. That's the portal. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we'll just go to the market district. How much space does it take? Oh... I don't remember shit. See if I can look.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Right around 120 gigs. It's like 119 and some change. That's about 120.
Must be good, since it's been in business so long. Farewell.
Which is a lot. I mean, especially compared to the original game. God, yeah, it's a fat chunk for sure. Thankfully, storage is actually like sizable and relatively affordable these days, but yeah, it's still a lot. Anything over 100 is Staying like 80. I probably would have guessed that too, just based on the game itself, but it's the Unreal Engine shit, man.
What?
It's taxing. Bartering.
Interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yes, alchemy bedroom area, 1600. Jeez, okay, I don't have any money. Well, goddamn, I need the bedroom area. Alchemy lab, library, vault. The candle boxes are 3,000 a pop. Jesus, okay. I just want the bedroom area. I don't have, that's more than double my money. That's like 3 times as much money as I have. Well, damn. All right, so I need money.
News from Kavach for a change. Leave me alone.
All right, you got it. I'll leave you alone. I need to look up how to get a bunch of money. Silly question, still asking. You got it running from an SSD? Yeah, I do. I've got a it's a NVMe like M.2 drive on the motherboard. I've got a terabyte of NVMe and then another 500 of SATA. And then I've got a couple of like 500 like hard disk drives laid around just for storage. I wouldn't like game from them or anything, but I would just use them as pure storage. But yeah, this is running on the M.2. Well, man, I was just gonna buy the bedroom and go sleep and call it a quits, but I can't afford the bedroom. So I'm probably just gonna save. And then I'm probably gonna call it a quits. It's pretty late, about midnight my time. But in the meantime, I'm gonna look up some information. I need to figure out where to get money. Look up any other exploits. We did pretty well today, though. We made it through the first, like, main chunk of the quest line. Saved Martin. Got him to the blades. I got my lockpicking maxed out level 100. I got my sneak maxed out level 100. We got some gear upgrades. And then, dude, we are set to level up. I just need a bed. I'm sure there's a free bed somewhere, but I don't know where it is. So that's another thing I'm gonna look up. And we'll be set for next time. So hopefully next time we'll come in, upgrade all our skills, and then maybe do some more cheese if I can find some more cheese. We'll be set. I don't know when I'll do that. I don't know if I'll keep playing this weekend or not. If not, it'll be Monday, Tuesday. But I'll be back with more Oblivion for sure. Catch me on Instagram, TikTok for more Oblivion memes, Oblivion content. Boom. There's the link in the chat for all my socials right there. But TikTok and Instagram are mainly where I do that stuff. If you're watching on YouTube, if you could do me a huge favor and drop a like, drop a sub, it would mean a lot. Trying to reach 1,000 subs. If you're watching on Twitch, the YouTube should be pinned in the Twitch chat. Yeah, every little bit helps trying to reach that 1,000 subs. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. And I'll catch you guys in a few days. Take it easy.